Welcome back, everybody. Might have to step away for a second to grab an actual coffee or a soda in like a minute, but I don't think it's gonna be that pressing. Still have some leftovers from stopped at the store on the way back from the vets today. What do we got today on the agenda? We have mostly just city life stuff. We have to do Kotone, and that's ideally it. I shouldn't have much else that we need to do. Oh, only got one yesterday, fuck. I thought I was gonna do more today. Crap. It's gonna screw us because we didn't get a lot for this. Whatever. I forgot that I have a vet appointment. I was gonna try to stream earlier today, so I was pushing some stuff off, but it's fine. I was also like really close. I only need like 500 each. Whatever. We're getting through a bunch of these. We're making some pretty steady progress on here, I think. Is that some motion already? No. Keep it fairly even. Whatever, it's fine. We just gotta hope we get good RNG on the thing. We still only have a little bit of time left on that, by the way. It'll be fine. Just gonna do some auto. Wait for people to filter in. I already did the first like 3x with Kotone. I had that the other day. I didn't want to just have it sit there, especially because I wanted to get stuff with the cat. But it's really tiny. Also, I think they said the Wednesday stuff's gonna end reset, which would be interesting. Damn. I was also wondering why people were using on instead of Aru on SOS, but no reason not to. I think it was gonna score about the same though, which is weird and sad. But like our what do you call it? Our On is not very high level. She's A6, but her weapon isn't high enough. That's really where she's fallen behind. But I can't really justify the over-investment into her in that same way. Especially with rain coming out, you know? It just doesn't make any sense. Wait for 15 to finish the full refresh. So it's a shame we kind of missed one, but that's what it is. Multiplied, cherish up, that's good. Band practice I don't really care about anymore because we got the 10. I also got the proficiency up to 20 as well. Let's take it out a little bit. So that's cool. Does mean there's no reason to really do anything outside of money though. Like we're maxed out, which is kind of crazy. Actually, speaking of, nothing else to really do for these now, though. Which is a little disappointing, I think is a fair word to use. What do we want to give him? I think we've already given him something, right? For the soda band. It's a little expensive to give.
またメッセージ。
ストーカーから守ってくれたお兄様、本当に素敵でした。
I think that's like, oh, thank you so much for taking care of the stalker problem. I love you so much. Something like that.
ごめんね。昨日は遅くまでカードゲームのネット対戦してて。
Maybe? I'm not sure. I can give him the flowers, it's fine. Plus, that gets him to 15, which would be nice. Whoa! Too much. What would he 3x for? What would he be 60 for? Let me see. I can honestly see either, but maybe Savory is with more speed, I'm not sure. It's only gonna be 50 anyway. Fuck! It's fine. I mean, it still gets you, or gets us to the 12 mark. That's the important thing. So next time we get to hang out with them, we'll be rank up. I think Kotone's in the afternoon too, so it's not like those are gonna be on the same day. So that'd be nice. Later this week. No big deal. Friends gonna be fucking expensive, I just know it. We only got 3, yeah. Because I was missing the action points, I think. I was waiting on that. I'm not sure. It's fine. Oh, did we get all of them though? Okay, cool. So we didn't really miss anything. Love the little hat. Okay, nothing crazy, but sure. This is the thing I'm a little more disappointed about, because I only got 3 of these. So we're missing 1, 6. which ultimately will be fine, but it's still frustrating.
私の出番だな。
さっさと片付けましょう。
来ると思ってた。敵発見。油断は体だっていたようだ。
I haven't really tried the guild boss. I was trying a rotation for Haru's side, and I'm still not sure if Win's passive works for Shiva, for example. Shiva is crit rate achieved, but I don't know that that necessarily tracks onto Win's thing to give like a 36% extra crit.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Is the issue.
コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。受けてみなさい。この鼓動を歌に乗せて、これが私の全力の歌。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
制裁の時間だ。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
受けてみろ。
追い風よ、今ここに。私の思いに応えて強め行き渡れ。どこまでも。随分と抗ってはいたようだな。
I could also try making a card now, but again, what card do I want to make? Like, I could make a futility card. I could try to make a futility card. Possibly. And the reason I bring up futility is because I really do believe that a good futility card is going to be the key to us having a cracked out twins. But also, trust and power is really good for them. Or nativity and power, rather. Because if we get a better, stronger one, the twins are going to be doing more damage. It's not like it affects how much buff they give. We're already at that point, but it's a matter of trying to make it strong for them. We need a little bit more pierce, I think, is what we realized. Because again, the S3 doesn't care about that, but the S1 and the S2, and then during the A6, outside of the almighty attacks, yeah, it does matter about the pierce. Because that's, I think, where we're lacking on some damage. Got like 2 days on that. Hey, 4 bonds, nice. That's what we're hoping for. Both would be good. This would be a little bit better. Oh, shit. That's gonna be doubling audio, my bad. I think that'd be doubling the audio. It's my bad if that was the case. 'Cause this should be on monitor and output. Yeah. Usually I only have it as monitor only, but I think I sort of switched to that so the audio is gonna be crisper. Thought it'd be helpful, but then I usually forget to turn desktop audio back on after that. Wait, what? I guess that works, right? Cause yeah, how else would they just... Can they exit? They just can't enter. Oh, that's too funny. Sorry about that. Let's check on something.
こんにちは。ありがと
That
う。
was a little bit extra at the end there, but French?
もう。ねえ。ああ。はあ
どうかしら。そうだわ。うん、ありがとう。
Oh, I did 4? Goddamn! But I think I did give her like a big gift at the start too. But that's the reason why I've been holding off on these 3Xs, so that I can get these moments. I mean, yeah, that's an easy request. Lady, I have a life, I have a job, I have multiple ones. I don't think us having like multiple jobs is honestly anything to brag about, because we don't do them full time. We just do aggressive amounts of part-timing. Can I say no? Yeah, that's what I thought.
ありがとう。
Alright, so that's a start. I guess that'll count. Fine. It's just yelling about those, but that's fine. Not too worried about that part of things. Runa will be able to get to 17 if I'm not mistaken. Find out in a moment. Because we should have gotten Yui to 15, which is nice. Trying to think if we don't have it 15 still. We should have like everybody. Yeah, Runa's available. Here should be a good chunk of money, but I think we can hang out with Runa. Runa is at... How close is she to 17? Very close, I'm figuring that, but...
渋谷を良くしたい。七君がみんなに愛されるようになってほしい。
A lot away from
今まで
17.
七君に関わって
次私
射撃の
やればやる
体に異変を感じたらすぐ
やればやるほど自分の不甲斐なさに気
She's
づ
a bit away
く。
from
これ
20.
からもいろんなと今度どこかに遊びに私ねなんかいい気分
We
せっ
do
かくだ
kind
し
of want Ayaka,
普段と
but
違
again, her
うこ
big
とで
thing
も
isn't
試して
the
みよう
money.
かな
That's
ジェ
kind
ネ
of
レーション
wasted.
ギャップを感じる
She's
今
15.
日はおやさ
もしあの子がたまには待つ外はいいつか絶
Next time we get a daytime, we'll probably get
ごめ
him
ん
at
ね
15.
脅威は
This needs
裏
level
切られてい
15,
るよ
and then that's
いい
hard
意
stuck
味
to
で
7. So it's really just these two and Kotone.
あらもし
両
今
音楽
And maybe else we just get when we
や
get
れ
them. So,
次ワンワンルやっぱり最近悩むことが多くなっちゃったんだだけどこれは多分今までの僕が何も考えてなかったから
I think you don't do that once though.
最近悩むことが多くなっちゃったんだだけど
I think I already gave her the
多分
choker.
今
No,
ま
I
で
gave her
の
the gag
僕が
glasses last
何も
time.
考えてなかったから君と出会って僕は成長してるんだ
I Rico, I don't need to clean the house because I don't need the points like that. So soccer gave me fun, but that's also 10, so I don't need to do that anymore. There's no new stages. So either convenience store for 40, 400 somewhere around there, or 2200. No, 220 R3 medals. Rico obviously is a big draw, but where's she at? She's still 15.
やれ東京最だって
But
な
how
ん
close?
両
たまには
外はいい風ね。
She just started 15.
もし時間があるなら散歩にでも
I
付
don't
き合っ
think
てく
really
れない
need hers as crazy. Oh, we have the flan. Okay, we can just go with that. Okay, cool. So I don't have to buy anything else. No, that actually scores higher than fuck it. No, I think that's 220. I do appreciate the fact that you can use stamina on the R2 medal specifically. That one's kind of a tedious to farm. And it is a little better than some of the people. Like you can farm for Dakini as like specific, but other ones you need for like fusion material. So I don't know, it's 6,500 the other. Big.
「こんにちは」そうだわ。あなた神保町で本を買いたいの。近場の本屋には探している本がなかったのよ。そんな長居するつもりもないわ。お願い。目当ての本すぐ見つかってよかったわ。この恋愛小説少し古い作品なんだけど、後輩が演技の参考にって勧めてくれてね。今回のテーマが愛の踊りだって教えたらぜひ読んでくださいって言われたの。他にもいろいろ勧めてもらったわ。漫画とかドラマとか。最近は時間がある時に見てるけど、考えれば考えるほどわからなくなっていってる。昔から苦手なのよ、恋とか喜びみたいな抽象的なテーマって。私ね、父からフランス語を、母から日本語を教わったの。小さい頃の私は日本語もフランス語も中途半端で、言われたことを理解しようと必死だった。でも言葉を覚えるごとに何か大事なことから遠ざかっていくように思えるのよね。フィギュアを始めたばかりの頃は振り付け通り滑って ジャンプを飛ぶだけで楽しかったのに、楽しさや喜びを言葉にするたびにどんどん離れていってしまう。今回の演技だってそう。愛の踊りがテーマなはずなのに、練習するたびに愛が遠ざかっていく。練習してる間、愛ってなんだっけって疑問がずっと頭の中をぐるぐるして。ねえ、あなたは誰かに愛してるって言ったことある？ごめんなさい、答えづらい質問してしまって。私は一度もないわ。愛も恋もよくわからなかったし、言い寄られたこともあったけど、スケートのために全て断ってきた。言葉を知らなかった頃は誰かに恋してたこともあったのかもしれないけれど、今はもうわからない。何も。こうして手当たり次第に探し回ってるけど、正直お手上げね。
Like it's a lot of buttons and like a weird
嘘でもいいからあなたと付き合っ
borderline
て
bunny girl outfit.
愛してると言い合えば何かわかるのかしら。ねえ、嘘でもいいから私に愛してるって言ってみてくれない？そうね、あなたに失礼だったわ。ごめんなさい。あなたのそういう誠実なところに私は助けられてるのかもしれないわね。あなたと話すといつも新しい発見があるから楽しいわ。
That cameraman is
振り付け
I
の
don't
テ
want to
ー
say
マ
mad
のこと
dog
は
in this, but he's giving
今
a
は
lot
一
of
旦
tension.
忘れ、振り付けと技を完璧にこなせるようになってから少しずつ考えてみるわ。もう少し付き合ってもらえるかしら。ここに来たついでに寄りたいお店があるの。
今の琴音モンターニュ。
Curious what kind of book she's like theoretically reading. I mean, because there's a few different like kinds of sappy love books. Was she like recommended a Twilight, or was she recommended like a Fruits Basket? No, that's mean to call Fruits Basket like a sappy love story. But that definitely did have a lot of like have like how many guys were involved in Fruits Basket? I think it's like 11, but I don't think every single one of them was a romantic interest for the MC. I think it was only like 2 or 3, but I could be wrong. It's been so long since I've touched Fruits Basket. I think I only ever saw like the first season, and that was about the extent of it. Hey, what does a girl want? What can we give her?
抽象的なテーマって昔から苦手なのよ
I
ね。
think Fruits Basket they had
どう
like
すれば
another
つかめるようになるのかしら。
anime, but I don't remember. I didn't watch it. and I don't know how much it covered. I know a lot of like earlier mid 2000s animes. What they did is they would like cover what was established in the manga at that point or up to that point, and then decide to like sidebar into their own original content instead of doing filler. And it's like, all right, this is an anime original ending, which I don't remember if that was the case for Fruits Basket, but
あなた
話を
だいぶとさ君の音楽
じゃん
両
like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've
渋谷を良くしたい七君がみんなに愛されるようになってほしい今まで七君に関わった人は
not for any bad reason. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's just a matter of not getting around to it. So that'll be about 100. Should still be fine. So we're on pretty aggressive pace for getting 17 in the next like couple nights, which would be fine. If we get a 3x, we'll be fine. We'll probably get hers like to advance. That's about the extent of it, I think.
She went to where our room. I think there was like an opportunity to go to like our room with somebody previously. I might have done that with Rigo. So that might not have been on stream. I think I didn't have an opportunity to skip that. Not the end of the world, but it would have been nice if we gotten that on stream too. Same thing with the first like 3x for Kotone, but nothing crazy. I tried recording it for Kotone, but I don't think I'm just gonna upload that by itself. And then also, I think it left the recording running way too long, so it's like a couple gigabytes. It's like a couple hours of just me sitting, doing guild boss runs, things of that nature. Hey, and bond rank up there. Awesome. We'll do Rico and then we'll switch over to Cherish. Because it should be going to 15 if I'm not mistaken. Entirely unrelated news, so I'm trying to work on... I'm trying to understand, like, see character modeling. I was looking in, like, the Code Vein forums, like the modding community. There is, or should be, a way that we can rip the character out of the game, but the question is exactly how? I'm not sure. As far as where I got to, I can see all the individual like pieces of the character models, but I don't think it'll have like the colored assets the way that we made the character in our game. Theoretically, there should still be a way that we can export the entire character like as we had it finished, and it sounds like that was also possible in the demo. The problem is, I don't know how. Like I don't see anything in terms of the file or the way that the like the Ripper, I guess, for lack of a better term, like displays how the assets are loaded or like cataloged, where there's like a finished version of the character that we can like export.
これ
So
から渋谷はも
if
っと
anybody
もっ
else
と
is
いい
more
街
willing
に
to
な
like
ると
kind
思
of
う。
model and stuff like that, I
み
would
んなに
love
愛
to
され
get
る
some like
素晴ら
tips
しい
and
街
tricks.
にね。
That'd be amazing.
やれさあ今度私
In the short term, I mean, at least I have that.
たまにいつか
There is a world where I
またメッセージを送
like
ってもいいかな。
force and like
珍しいお花の写真を撮ったから
piece by
見せ
piece
たいんだ。
assemble the character, but I don't know how that's gonna work in terms of like bones, and then like how the bones are gonna translate into say like VR chat
今
or
日またメッセー
VTube
ジを送
Studio
ってもいい
because
か
I'd
な。
like to try to rip that. I think it'd
珍し
be
いお
cool,
花の写真を撮
but
ったから
I am
見せたいん
this
だ。
is not my forte, right? So I'm trying to learn as we go.
ストーカーからも
But it is cool to be able to have access to those, to be able to see them.
やあよかった。この
Whoa,
前の
that's
こ
a big
と
jump.
ちゃんと謝りたくて立ち話じゃなんだし
So this should be the big one for him.
僕過保護すぎるよね。
A little.
君のことを心配しすぎて逆に君を困らせちゃってる。
Not about over like
どうして
inconvenience.
僕がこんな風になっちゃったのか少し思い出話をしてもいいかな。
No, not clip notes only. Let this man spill.
僕小さい頃から友達がいなかったんだ。必要に感じてなかったから。いつもそばに尊敬する両親がいてお花たちがいて寂しさを感じてなかったからさ。でも小学校高学年の頃同じ園芸委員になった
Yanagi, what's
男
up,
の子がいて一生懸命に花壇の手入れをしてる姿が気になってね。その子と仲良くなりたいって思った。初めて友達が欲しいって思ったんだ。でも今まで友達作ったことなかったからどう話しかけていいかわからなくてね。
I'm getting the gay
自分から
Valentines right now.
声をかけることができなかったんだ。そしたらある時その子登校しなくなっちゃって。少し前から体調が良くなかったらしくて検査をしたら長期の入院が必要な病気だったことが分かったんだって。すっごく後悔した。もっと仲良くなれてたらもっと注意深く彼の様子を見てあげてたら彼のために何かできたかもしれないのに。だから僕はその日から遠慮して何もしないより嫌われてもいいから関わっていくことにしたんだ。うざがられても避けられるようになっても何もできなかったと後悔するよりマシだから。でも結果的に君を困らせちゃった。ごめんね。学年も違うしそれほど親しいわけでもない。こんなに構われても戸惑うだけだよね。最初からそうだったのに僕ったら成長しないな。
And it's a little intense from the start, but
え
we made him blush.
ありがとう。
Score.
僕にとっても君は親しい大事な友達だ。
Oh yeah, Yanagi, did you increase your horror score at all?
僕考えたんだよ。どうやったら自分を変え
Or
ら
are
れ
you
る
still
だろ
around
う
like 4?
って君に嫌われたくなかったからね。でもこのスタンスは染みついちゃってるからそうそうすぐには変えられないと思う。だから君にお願いがある。もしまた僕がやりすぎだ過保護だって思ったら
Yeah? How'd you get?
遠慮せずに言ってほしい。
Is it change in rod or just better
Keep that.
cards?
対等な仲になりたいんだ。 改めてよろしくね。
Oh, 1 second.
今日したかった真面目な話はこれで終わり。この後はいつも通り気楽な話をしようか。そうだ、ネット対戦の大富豪にまた新しいルールが追加されたのは知ってる？
What's your new rank?
こんな時間だ。今日は話を聞いてくれてありがとう。
Because they got like
Yeah,
14 on the hard
バイト
side.
でね。
But I haven't put points in the board for Moan side. I still need to. Finish your moon damage mult. Oh, was that your custom card? Wait, for who? For twins? As nativity power or for futility? Because I was considering doing my my custom card into like a futility. Person dreading it. I mean, yeah, I get that. Haru Moon. Oh, you did a Haru Moon as your custom? Interesting. I figured you would have like done more for your twins. Also, do you have an idea why Labor Resolve would be a better card set for Ange versus Trust Power? Everybody was saying that Labor Resolve was going to be like the card set for Navis, but the entire community is pretty much stuck with Trust Power because it's better, no? Should still be an assist. You can check out the cards. Okay. Give it a peep in a second.
あ、ごめんね。昨日は遅くまでカードゲームの。
Hey everybody, look at this man's cards! You said your Haru's on there, or your twins are on the assist? Not really bothered with it.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。カロリーヌ。
That's Yurik's. Obviously not yours.
いつでも行けるよ。
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good horror, man. That's Yurik's, it's not yours. Yon, what is your card looking at? Let me see. Wait, what do you have right now? I like never checked anybody's stuff. You do have it there, but why wasn't it showing on the list for the assist? That's weird. Did you just set it on there, or has she been on there? There it is. Weird. I don't know why it doesn't show up sometimes. It's a really high crit rate, but that should be fine. Pierce is crazy high. Ooh, look at the damage roll. They attack slow. Well, that should be fine. Like, we want a high crit rate for them. Never swapped it. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't have shown up then. Weird. Ooh. Damn. Oh, that's a good card. Crit rate is interesting. That's so maybe I should run a crit rate instead of crit roll. Let me see.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Because that's my stats right now.
デザインで選んじゃダメかな。いつでも行けるよ。
So maybe this would be better? Genuinely not sure. I also did Investor out, by the way. The only thing I don't have like cracked out is this thing, it's the bells. I haven't found enough need or reason to go crazy on those. I mean, there might be. It might be a good idea, but... I still have a bunch to do here, but I get that whenever. It's not that big a deal. Where's the new one? I guess I passed it already? I'm not sure. I don't have the friendship ones on like any of these people. So I'm probably gonna be missing a bunch of those. And I think like whenever you pick, if you try to like switch over, you like can only switch once, right? So it would have been better technically to do the close friends and then do the romance route the other way. I'm not sure.
それはつまり。
Also, Yanagi, do you know anything about like 3D modeling or like video game modding at all by chance? If not, it's fine. Wait, no, we were just spending time with Kotone. What can we give her?
抽象的なテーマって昔から苦手なのよね。
These?
どうすればつかめるようになるのかしら。
Because I was saying before you jumped in the stream, I'm thinking of trying to like rip a character model out of like one or two different games, but I'm not too familiar with them to be able to like feel confident I can pull it off. I got as far as like being able to see the individual assets, but I don't know how to do it as like a unified character model. But it's also a relatively new game, so I don't think it's like the biggest deal. Or there'd be like too much information on it. Hold on, let me check some out. Let me see if there's any response from the gamers modding community. See if there's an update back. Keep dropping my mouse. Let me find the right server. Look, there we go. No update there. Unfortunate. The murder flying bug in your room is terrifying. I've had that happen. During COVID, I had a like a paper wasp fly into my bedroom, and I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. The thing was massive. It was like 2 or 3 inches like large. I said, absolutely the fuck not. I spent like an hour or two trying to get that thing out of there, trying to like shoo it back into the window because I didn't want to kill it. Like, I don't really have any interest in killing insects if I can avoid it. Might have been foolish on my part, but
渋谷を良くしたい。
like that thing hasn't done
七
anything
君
to
がみん
deserve
なに愛
death.
されるようになってほしい。今まで七君に関わった人はみんな同じ気持ちだって思ってたんだけどな。
Well, I've had that happen like more than once because there's a lot of times that, like there's a wasp nest that grows above my window, and that's a pain in the ass trying to get rid of it.
これから渋谷は
抽象的なテーマ。
最近悩むことが多くなっちゃったな。
Mostly because like I want to be able to like
これは多分今まで
knock it off
何も考えてな
with
かった
a crutch that I have or like a
君
cane,
と出会って
but I don't
僕は成長
want
してるんだ
it to fall into the room or for them to get like agitated by the fact that I'm fucking with their nest and try to break it off, for them to try to like fly into my room and attack me. Like I'm trying to avoid being injured if at all possible. That would be Kino. On the topic of Kino, things that are Kino, and movies and stuff like that. Damn it, I already bought it. Fuck. Question, I guess, if you have seen... Oh, shall I still do? Oh, neat. If you have seen or are going to see the, Uma Musume movie.
これから渋谷
抽象的。
渋谷を良くしたい。七君がみんなに愛
It's
さ
in
れるように
theaters
なっ
now
てほ
as far
し
as
い。
I'm aware.
今まで七君に関わった人はみんな同じ気持ちだって思ってたんだけど
Yeah,
な。
I've been checking the online shops. I already bought stuff from them. I checked both. See, it's already sold out because I already bought it. Damn, I was hoping you were gonna warp me. But I have used some of these gifts on other people. So it's possible I already bought this and gave it to Cherish, I'm not sure. Yeah. So you already gave it. I already gave it to somebody. I think you gave it to somebody yesterday.
これから渋谷はもっともっといい街になると思う。みんな
Come
に
on,
愛
I
され
gotta
る
find
素
something
晴らし
that's
い
like I
街
could
にね。
give.
だってこの街には
That
七君と
works.
君がいるから。
They do have different stocks, yes. That's why I'm checking both. I don't know why they have different stocks, but I'm not gonna complain about them having different stocks. I'm surprised you're not crazy from doing too much Tycoon. You did an insane amount of Tycoon when that first started. Yanagi was over here saying, I fundamentally refuse to let anybody else have first place in this. This shit is mine. Where can I go? It's gonna have a 3x. Chinatown? Put it on Chinatown. Shinjuku? Shinjuku does have a 60x, there we go. Because it's season 1, correct. I really haven't touched Tycoon outside of that. I've also heard that people like complaining in the global Discord that there are people who are they're using alt accounts so that they can basically farm their way up. Not the biggest fan of me, so. Speaking of, I had that oh god, what was it? Foe the other day. I was so disappointed in that, and I don't know it was the place. I got like chain, like fast food chain kind of foe. It was a nice enough interior, but you get like fuck all for meats for the amount of money you're paying. It was like all noodle. Like the oxtail was like nothing. It honestly, the oxtail that I got, it seemed like I got somebody's like leftovers. There was like no meat on them. It's very annoying. And it was so tough and like grizzled down to the skin. There's nothing on there. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Hey, it's raining. Hooray. Alright, where are we at? It's a shame to waste the rainy day, but whatever. As long as we do some runs before we progress the night, which would be Runa, I think 17, most likely. So that'll be like 1x anyway. A lot of like 30k on the money or 85 on the metal. Probably this. I hate the rain, personally. Can't stand it. I don't like having like water hit me. It stresses me out. second. Anyway. Where are we at? 1x in the diner. I don't need that. Flower shop. Nobody to hang out with in the afternoon? Why wouldn't Kotone be available? Okay, that's annoying. I don't know what we're wasting the extra 1x on. Well, if we can't do anything else in the midday, then I guess we can do some guild boss really quick. Because I don't think I have anything else I can do in... Because it's raining. Is that the reason? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I just thought... Yeah, I guess. I guess. Unfortunately, there's also like no place I can make money in either, which is annoying, but whatever. Oh wait, you know where I can go? Hold on. The rain is usually, I think, a good like sign or way to be able to like try to force the big fish, but unfortunately, it didn't seem like we got that today. I've gotten it once, and I'm so happy that I got my first try because I have not gotten the chance to fight any of the other two yet. So I think that was in the mid pond as well. But it usually like mentions before you start that, oh yeah, by the way, there's like a good chance that you're gonna find like the rare one. The other thing too is I don't think that this game, I don't think we get the ability to use the like Thieves' Eye to find tagged versions. I don't even think this version includes tagged fish to begin with. So. It's a lot of points. Nice little now. My understanding is the higher like level rods, the only thing they give you is like an extra like 1 or 2 chances if you mess up. Anyway. So, what's this new rotation that you're doing for Haru? I'm assuming you were able to skip out the S2, right? Or you still have to use the S2?
坊や、闇に生きる私は匂いで人の本質を見分けることができる。人の皮をかぶっている彼女の裏にいるのは透明な皮膚に長い四肢を持つ内臓が光る顔なしの怪物だよ。
I see. Cause of twins? I guess that makes sense. Are you using Throne at all on that side or no? I don't know that you have a reason to use Throne on that side, but I'm just asking. Like it's unfortunate that we I don't think we have any reason to use Matoi right now, do we? Because we're not gonna get any technical benefit. Yui! Surprising. Yeah, I gotta do Guild Boss. I gotta do like the actual proper runs, and then I also want to try this. You're only doing the Kartikeya investment just for points, right? The actual higher score is Omitsunu right now, right? Like we want to do Omitsunu all in and then Kartikeya +1? Or is it all in Kartikeya and then +1 Omitsunu? All in Omitsunu? Yeah. That tracks. Ty, what are we doing right now for this? I'm gonna do these runs really quick and then we'll go back because I want to use the rain while we have it. Oh, that's where oh, this was. A little surprising, but okay, cool. I'm assuming wind, and I'm assuming healer twins, right? Healer twins over, healer twins over guardian, right? And then, what would we be doing persona side? Or wonder set. Yeah, it could easily be Navi difference. Vishnu probably, right? And then, oh right. Yanosik. Right, Yanosik, no? Because that way we're able to keep an extra 40. That's what we did. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me pop up Loophole really quick. Omitsunu areas. And then I gotta lock in tie stats really quick. I think I also have to change my cards for this. I was fucking with things, try to get
ボードの組み
some
合わ
extra
せ
benefit
楽
out
しいよね
of the SOS. But I really didn't get much benefit. We don't. Probably better, right?
Hmm. 任しとけ
4.8. Probably better, right? What's my Pierce situation on here? 1? Yeah, 1. The Pierce probably could be better, but work around that. What is Ty's cards looking like?
行きましょう。見せてもらうわね。
16 to I think 9.5, right? Oh, 10.6 now. Oh, okay. So I think he changed his cards up a little bit then. And then was it 16.2? And then they also have the weapon and Mindscaped. Cool. And then right, we wouldn't get the extra buff on Revel and Revel, but we're probably running both of those now. Most likely. Why am I still short? Wait, no, because I still need to put in Wind and I need to put in Navi. So that puts us at 128. Yeah, it tracks. And then also Shocker in the last one. Okay, cool. We like that. Very neat. Then we're doing Raccoonda, and then Secret Kunda. But we're gonna lose that on the last part, aren't we? So we're doing Vicious Sega on there. Are we gonna have enough though? Find out in a second. Are we doing S1 or are we doing S2 for Java? So S2 at the tail end. Because we're also gonna have twins. Right. Okay. Vishnu Rakunda, Vishnu Sig, Revolution, Rebellion. Oh. I mean, I guess. I don't like that. I probably can't complain too much about it, but I don't like it. But it's probably necessary, right? And they're probably also gonna need Star Compass, unfortunately. Right? And Vishnu Sig. And then outside of that, we have twins. We really don't need Yanaseek. We don't need Yanaseek's mark. Yanaseek's mark is not for the defense down then, is it? It's for like an attack buff or like a damage buff? In which case, shouldn't we run Koryu instead? Unless it's so we can do Yanaseek instead of having to do the Vishnu signature. Question mark? Like, we're not gonna get both crit rates then. We're not gonna get Rebel and Rebel like outside of turn 5. And you're not dying, you can do Vision Sig. Hold defense down because you're not hitting defense down. That's how I complain. But we should though, shouldn't we? Hold on, we're doing math on the fly. Hi chat, welcome to welcome to high level Persona 5 X gameplay. It involves only using this fucking website and comparing numbers and comparing cards. That is the reality of the high level gameplay for this. Hold on, let me switch this over. 1 sec. Where's my thing? Window capture. Here we go. Should hopefully be this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I don't care. We're looking at this on the fly. Like I'm looking at. We're gonna rip out this, right? Oh, because I still had the S1 on. Oh, that's why. Then I'd be 1.4 short, so we would technically need the Raccoon. Oh. Or I would need 1.4 more on my Navi. Which I can do. I can. I think probably be worth it. Because it's Raccoon, Vishnu, and Twins. And still have to use Starry Compass, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I feel like it's weird. But I can't say that Arc Knife would be any better. Right? So I need what, 1.4? So I need 2.4 on the Navi? And then I'm only going to be able to have one at a time, right? Turn 5 will have a big hit. Right, without these I'm still at 100% basically. I don't think we get this either, right? I don't think we get this until we hit 100. Till we get the next Yanoseek thing at 100. But that should still be fine. I think. So we just switch this over to like 1.4 and then I don't have to worry about the Yanoseek. Unless we still want that. Wait, no, hold on. Won't we still... I think I'll still be short the defense if I use the Yanoseek Raccoon, won't I? I'll be short 1.9, so I need 3%. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. Don't like that. I mean, to be fair, there is still the Mount Pierce, but if I remember right, this is like Mesa's Pierce, where it says that, but it doesn't actually translate into real Pierce, right? It's just for the it's only Pierce for the Resonance, which is the extra hit of damage, right? 13 to 14 Pierce. Yeah. That tracks. Because we already have like 10, so I need like 3. Hmm.
任しとけ。コードの組み合わせ楽しいよな。
Alright, so we'll come back to this in a second. 1 second. Remind me again why we do Trust Power instead of Resolve Labor. Again, I'm asking because I know everybody was saying that that's the set we're supposed to use for Ange, but is there something else in like Ange's set that makes that part of the set better than, say, Trust Power? Like a particular reason that she likes that more than? Because I thought that that Phoebe was also supposed to like resolve labor better than trust power, but she also likes trust power. Yeah, it's only resonance. It's the same as Mesa's. Yeah, that tracks. Which is really annoying that we don't get the you don't have an idea. That's fine. But anyway, yeah, it's really annoying that the Pierce only works for that because it makes it kind of a useless stat. It does and it doesn't, right? Because a lot of these things are like scale off the initial base damage, where the initial base damage itself is so fucking huge. It's really hard to like, turn your nose about it. And I could. I don't know that it's worth it, but I could. That works. Not great, but it works. It does give me a little more crit rate though. I lose a little bit of crit mode, but I think it's fine. I think I even out on that. Yeah, now I'm at hitting 100% base, so what the Rebellion or the Revolution is not gonna make a difference. That's gonna be nice. And then this is now gonna be 3.2, I think I said, right? Yeah, 3.2. So I should be hitting defense 0 with Rakunda or Vishnu's signature. And I'm hot swapping between the two of those essentially. Yeah. I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. My win should still be fine. My twins, I think are still okay. They should still be okay. Their pure situation is 9.5, which isn't the best, but at least it's something. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Their pure situation is 9.5. Which means they're like 0.8 shy, actually. If I can give them a little bit more pierce, that actually might be really good. Their crit rate, I think, will still be short, but one second, just want to check their crit rate really quick. Yeah, the twins will be short on crit rate pretty aggressively, but it'll be fine. I think if they just get a little bit more pierce, that'll help. I think I'd really rather do the damage mold card. I think I'll be short, but actually might not be. I think this will still be okay. This is kind of rough. I don't know if this is great. I might be sandbagging my twins. Yo, they're, well, hold on. They need 30, don't they? Yeah, I don't think I get 8 from Futaba, do I? Surely not. 6.1, yeah, it's not enough. they'll be short the 150.
々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Be too much Pierce anyway. They only needed 0.8, right?
なん
Yeah.
だこの力は。我々の力が必要なようですね。
Yeah, this now they have their
退屈させる
30.
んじゃないぞ。
They have 30 crit. They should still be fine. What's their Pierce situation? 10.1. They're 0.2 shy, but I think the 0.2 shy is like 0.5% defense. I think it's okay. Which conversion, but you conversion, but you care more about the T5 6 damage. Yeah. I think this will probably be okay for the twins too. They're as close as I can get to the 100. Like for some of the hits, they will be. I don't think they. I think if I had Vishnu instead of the Yanosik, they hit, right? So for some of their stuff, but for their A6, it's a tiny bit shy. Oh, I gotta double check that she's still at 3.2. 1
期待
second.
してくれていい
Hold
ぞ。
4.9, 3.1. And then that means that Mons is gonna be 104.5 without Rebel. But then during the big hits, she'll be like 130. So she'll have like a 60% extra crit bone. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Alright, big A6, let's go. Full Rainbow Squad. See how we do. Is that fine for him to be on 2? Rico Wonder. No, we want him 3rd, don't we? What's your speed really quick?
行きましょう。
98, okay. No, I don't want that. Definitely don't want that.
どうした
Joke Master
ビビってんのか
most likely, right? He doesn't? Why is he at...
どうした
出
Are they at
番の
100?
ようだな。
That's
ジ
why
ュスティ
they're
ー
at
ヌ
100.
行きますよ。
I forget what you need to do in order to like set the speed
出番
situation
の
that
よう
way,
だ
but
な。ジュスティーヌ行きますよ。
hopefully this works.
カロリーヌ。
We'll see.
戦いを始めましょう。
敵発見。
Damn
値
it.
段は手持ちだぞ。
I forget what I have to do to change that turn order, but I don't know that it makes enough of a difference, does it?
生意気な
It might
面
not.
だなおい
Should be okay.
舞い踊れ血よめ追い風を今ここに
ペルソナ
受けてみろ
制
Because the
裁
twins
の
don't have
時
any
間だ。
speed.
ペルソナ
Twins gun, right? Yeah.
食らいなさい。
I love that they use bugs.
セルプシコレ
It's a cute little detail, I love it.
逃げたつもり。
受けてみなさい。
必殺できるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
聞くだろ
オッケー。はっ。ムッシッシ。わた。パスワード解除。
舞い踊れ血よめみんなを守
褒
って
めてやる。
強め
感謝します。
I know there's like a way that you can change up
踊
how
る
like,
喜びよ。
speed the turn order
セ
is
ルプシコレ。
through placement, but it didn't seem to be kicking in. I forget exactly how it measures that.
いただいていく
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。飛べ。テルプシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。吹き荒れる風よ。
Oh!
ムッシッシ私の出番だな。準備 OK。
手っ取りは
開始だ。強め。追い風を今ここに。
Why 3 on this turn? Why not 2 3 2 3 2 3? Why 3 2 3 3 2?
ペルソナ
I feel like that'd be better because of that gives us 2 Rico S3s during the 2x as opposed to only getting 1. Right?
ディオニュソスこれでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。私の思いに応えて。強め。ヘルプシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。
Oh, I should have checked stats on the start of that. That's fine.
受けてみなさい。吹き荒れる風よ。
Big. Big. Damn. Hell of a hit.
強め。みんなを守って。強め。
ペルソナ矢野シークこれでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。おいでテルプシコレ。逃げたつもり。チャーリー完了だ。オッケー。はっムッシッシ私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ
Shouldn't we
完
have
了。
highlighted there? Wouldn't we have still had a highlight for after reactivating the first S3? That way we got the 2x.
生意気
We're
な
gonna just get a
面だな
1x
おい
bonus on the last S3.
咲き誇りなさい。強め。追い風を今ここに。
I feel like that has a tiny room for improvement, but I'm not sure. Minor alterations, how the routers run. Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
彼らの力を貸しましょう。
A little late. I kind of just want to put points to the board.
ペルソナ
Dion Rebel, right? Yeah.
ディシュヌディオニュソス受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。
Boop. That was
ペルソナ。
Wins at like 8. I think defense-wise they should be fine. Twins are currently at 77, so they'll be 87.6. So they'll be a little shy on the crit, but I think their pure should be fine. It's like 13.2 at this point in the stage. And then what's their actually no, it'll tell us what the bonus we're getting for where is the buff we get? 1 minute. Oh god, where is it? Not blossoming. 1 second. Trying to find the thing for what's her face's buff. I don't see it.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Ooh,
おいで
nice.
テルプ吹き飛びな
That's
さ
a
い。
pretty good hit from them. I give you that.
受けてみなさい。
I like it.
吹き荒れる風よ。
Callous kindness, is that what it's called? The thing for Rico, yeah.
オッケ
I
ー。
didn't see it on there as far as like how much buff we're getting.
私の出番だ。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。咲き誇りなさい。強め。
みんなを守
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ矢野シークリシュヌ受けてみろ。
Darn.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
踊る喜びよ。テルプシコレ。
Not blooming season, right? I don't think that's what that is. Callous kindness, that's it, right? Attack and damage, but that's not what we're looking at. There's something else that she gets. Blossom? No. See the brightness. Yeah, I don't see the buff from. Yeah, I don't see the buff from what's her face. Right, there's supposed to be a thing where it's like, oh, for everything that's in excess of like 100%, we get like plus something. Full Blossom, that's it. There we go, 34.2. Okay. So I don't think it's counting the shock, because it should still have shock, right? No, it only has Winsome. Did it miss the shock proc? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. And by cool, I mean that's kind of sucks, but it's fine. And decent stats on here, though, I think, right? Oh! God damn, it was a big hit. Shy a billion, but pretty good. I mean, like you said, there's probably some like small room for like optimization and stuff like that there, but yeah, I don't know. We may hopefully get like another 50 million out of there. I think it's higher than the last time we ran this. Probably. So we'll see. 24. I'm not gonna complain about 24. That's not bad. Look, I don't have my own mount that I could run instead. Also, more reason and satisfaction, I guess, or how do I say this? More justification to not have spent money on Howler. As much as I love the character, she was irrelevant by the time that she came out because of the twins. Right? You're not going to use her. You wouldn't even use her if you needed, if you could, because she's a saboteur. She's not even like, even by okay, $1 million. Well, mine's not optimized, so fuck you. I'm gonna go fix it later. I still have to do the other side of it though. Like your score's kind of cracked. Like that means I still have to get like another like 500 million on Cardicea, which I guess is possible. You're 23. Hey, that sounds plausible. Look, we also don't have like the most cracked units in our guild. We have some pretty good units. I'm not gonna say that they're bad, but I'm sure that some of the other guilds have like really insane characters. I'm gonna skip the rain, it's fine. The only real like use of rain at this point is for is more for what was it? The shock from Ame in what the hell's it called? SOS. Which, how have you been doing on SOS? I feel like a lot of times I'm ahead of you on SOS, no? But then Guild Boss, you're usually ahead of me. But I think that's because there's like some units you don't have, right? For some of the other older units. You just asked me this question not 5 minutes ago. Does he have dementia? For SOS, I think I'm like 16 or something like that. I'm like 40 million over the C4 line. That's fair. I mean, it's an excuse, but it's an acceptable excuse.
ね
射撃
だいぶ遠くさいつなん今
今日はおやっさんとこに行く用事があ
He's
って
already
な
15. I could if I want to. It won't hurt.
抽象あ
射撃
I think I get into the fountain then, probably.
今のうちに
今日はおやっさんとこに行く用事があってな悪いが他を当たってくれ
This would be a little expensive to buy for him. That's a lot. I don't need to go that crazy. That's a lot more reasonable. Dude, I miss having the fucking onigiri, man. That stuff was so good. I already had a fountain pen, damn it. It's fine. Like, it was so nice to be able to just, like, unwrap that and just get on the go. And it was cheap, too. It was like $1. It is amazing. If you get that here in the States, it'd be like $4 for the same product. It sucks. I hate the grape shop, but it pays so well. It pays so good. But yeah, we can probably optimize out that Omitsune run still. And then the Kartikeya. I don't know about the Kartikeya. Is that still gonna be like? Did you get like? I guess you would have had to get like 500 million on Kartikeya, right? So what are you doing? Haru, Esmoko, and then who else? You're obviously using Phoebe. I'm assuming Esmoko. Matoi? Probably not, right? Question mark? You are running the toy. Isn't that too much defense down, or do we need that? We need that so we don't have to run the S2, right? Probably. And then what, you're running Throne? Also, I saw your ass. You have an A6 Matoi too. I ain't see her ass on the assist. I didn't see any big chat message about, hey, by the way, I have the girl. Greedy, fuck you. Again, it's fine. I only saw that because I saw that you had the mask, the A6 mask in your little badge there. What the hell was I looking at? Right, this, this, right, and then it's Kartikeya. Herb. Then at least 10. And then we have... I don't need that much Pierce. With all the defense down, we don't need that much Pierce. So I could roll this back a lot. I only need 6.4. So I can go crazy on the other side of things.
デザインで選んじゃダメかな。
.7, 12.1 is still kind of high, but 4.7, the crit rate I think is going to be a little low. And then I think Phoebe's is also going to be a little on the low side too.
はーい。
Let's see what she's
オー
got so
ダーは
far.
フィービーにね。
Should be okay on her stats though, no? She might actually be a little short, I'm not gonna lie. 0.3. Well, no, Haru also built like a lot of crit rate. Cord. Oh, wait. Matoi over Cord? Wait, really? Hold on. Matoi over Cord. You don't have A6 Matoi. Huh. Huh. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. I wonder. Sure you don't, bud. Sure you don't. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need like 5 minutes, and then we'll crush out the horror side, and then we'll keep going more with Kotone. I just need a couple minutes. You hack the mask skin. Oh, okay. All right, that's how you do it. So we'll hack more stuff in. What the fuck? Why aren't you hacking like crazy rep cards? Goddamn, dude. You're selling. Be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry about the wait. Also have some food while I'm back. Very happy about that. The hell is this? I don't know what thing is on. Might be the frame. Oh, that's what that is. It's the jank fix. Okay, yeah, that tracks. It's the jank fix to hide the sign-in thing. Anyway, have I ever seen your rev cards rules nowadays? It's crazy. No, I have not, actually. I don't think that I have. I've seen some kind of ridiculous rev cards, but they're not coming my way, which makes me sad. I would love it out of this case. I mean, to be fair, I also still have like a ton of cards. Also a lot of incense boxes, but I have like 250 rev cards. Selectors. Jesus Christ. I think I have like 2 cards that have a 5 into crit mult, but I wouldn't say that they were the highest base. I think I have one that's like a 5 at a 4.1 start. So it's like a 22.5 crit mult, but the rest of the subsets on it suck. But I think eventually we get something that lets us like change.
この服
なこれからも
お
コツか
いつでも
あつかかね
俺の破滅に
えねえな戦力の存分に活用させてもらうわ
I think we get a thing that lets us change out the substats, right? So like I could change the SP recovery to like a crit rate or something, no? Though for truth, it's probably not gonna be worth it because our girl's unfortunately gonna get like phased out pretty soon. So
クイーン準備は万全よ
that's insane. Yeah, you had some like stupid crit molts. Crit molt rolls on your horror card. I was seeing that. Like 17 on one, and then like it's a 22. That's a lot. Which is why you can probably afford to be able to run like a crit rate main card on your star. So especially for like wind, it's great. Kotone is on.
抽象的なテ
He's
ー
going
マ
on 7. Yeah.
こんにちはそういえばならやったわね
Che bien.
ありがとうああねえそういえばねえもうありがとうそうね
I think we're still a bit away from 9. Find out in a moment.
ねえ。あら、そうだわ。
It's crazy that they can rent out the entire thing. So is it that she's like wealthy or something like that, or is just because she's that good of a skater that the coach is renting it out? I take it you're gonna go for Rin 2, right? I think only you and I are going for Rin. Ty went for Moan, but I don't think Ty's gonna go for Machoy and Rin. They might, not sure. I didn't hear anything about them doing that though. It's weird though that we're not gonna get Matoy and Rin at the same time. Like you'll have to have already fully committed into Matoy before Rin comes out, which is weird. Do you think that like they'd be there at the same time, so that you can get both in the pickup? Because they're kind of like a set pair, same way that like what's her name? Team Otaha and Esmoko are kind of a set pair. They're not really, but they are kinda. They work really well together. Not spending anymore? I mean, I hope they don't, for their own sake. It's really hard not to spend in this game. At least at our level, I mean. Especially with like the newer characters coming out, becoming like so meta. Yeah, it's weird, right? What? Well, what, are you not gonna get Turbo and Ange? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know how crazy I'm gonna go on the P3 cast. Which we might be sandbagging a bit, but I don't know. I don't have as much attachment to them. Though I do hear some of them are kind of cracked. Usually I'd like to call her out for being 7, but... She's great. I love her, man. She's a dork. I love her. Also, Yadagi, the game audio is coming through fine, right? Just make sure that the balance is okay. But yeah, Ange is a hard one. Like, if you're already this invested, to just skip on, because Ange is like gonna be so quintessential to the rest of the game. Turbo's gonna be pretty useful too, but like Ange is a must because she's Navi. She works in every single team. Like from what I was seeing, Ange lets you run the twins, their A6 like 3 times. But one thing I wonder, is doing the twins A6 3 times in one turn better than, say, trying to use Ange so that you can repeat and have the twins A6 run through the entire fight? Yeah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, because I don't really have like a way to listen to the audio on the while I'm streaming. Sometimes I don't know if the balance is good or not. Kotone! The man, the myth, the legend?
七君がみんなに愛されるようになってほしい。今まで
ねえ、あなたって誰かに愛してるって言ったことある？
7,000? God damn, we got a lot of gems. I think like 500 bait from the next temple. Plus, I think I have a bunch more that I can like trade out. I'm not sure. Where we at? Kotone.
今度私ね。
今日は
今外
I think you can do the DHS.
脅威は本当の脅威は
Yeah, and I think I have one. Yeah,
立ち
yeah,
向か
yeah,
う
yeah.
勇気を
That's fine.
俺自身がなくすこと
I don't need to do the bangle.
This.
That's fine. Or do I? If I do the bangle, then I guess it's there. But wait, no, we only need 158. So 118. Is that enough? I might still be a touch short. I think I'm exactly... I think I'm the exact point that I need to be if I give him the VHS. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so the next time we get to hang out with Kotone, we'll be able to do the rank up, which is awesome. And then, where are we at with Kotone?
ねえ、あなたって誰かに愛してるって言ったか。
That's what we get, I guess. Let's see what we got for Kotone. Do we get a 3x? Ideally, yes, but I can't guarantee it. Find out in a moment. Damn, 1x. That's unfortunate. Let's see what we get this time. You're done improving score. Probably keep it like that. What's your score at? What for SOS or Guild Boss? Guild Boss. Oh, I'm scared now. Really only about like another million, huh? Incredasting that. But I really haven't even tried the horror side, so I have no idea what I'm getting into. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, what? What? Did I already get this? Maybe? Also, have we really had a need to use Siegfried yet? I don't think we've used Siegfried yet, right? Oh, is the sun one side and the moon the other side? Hold on. Or is one DO? One might be MLD, one might be DOD. I'm not sure. Wonder DPS. Yeah, I think so, because it's like Dragon Blood or something like that, right?
心の海に開いた海底トンネルか。
The hell is his? Where is he? I think he's physical, but I don't remember like where he is in the set. There he is. He's a physical sweeper. We also get charge, but I don't think charge is going to do anything for us. Yeah.
いい気分だ。我は汝、汝は我。我は汝、汝は我。我は汝、汝は我。我は
I have like
汝、
1,500
汝は我。
of them. So the only thing I really kind of care about is the Kombucha gems, so we can get enough of them at this point.
この服
There was like there was a point in time where I was a little more concerned about the Kombucha gem situation, but at this point it's not really
悪くない今必要だ
an issue anymore. I think personally.
この服も悪くない
Like I'm assuming that he's like a worse Yoshitsune. So assuming that you didn't get the R4 medals, you could use Siegfried on say like a Mara Arahabaki week, right? Where you need the physical sweeping Wonder DPS. Which again, it's been a while since we've had a Wonder DPS too. I don't think there's anything to complain about necessarily. I think there was a lot of people that like did not like it. Like I think it was a Hellboy, I think if I remember right.
どうすればつかめるようにな
I
る
think he
のか
almost
しら
quit the one time because of the Wonder DPS weeks is like sandbagging the numbers by like 1 million when that was like still a high number to get. It was like 100 million or something like that. It was like 100 million or something like that down to like 53 million or something like that. Like 147 down to like 53 because we were using Wonders as DPS and the number small. Because Wonder doesn't do anything and we didn't have access to the persona we're supposed to use for that fight. That was a weird week. Oh right, I got the watch for her. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. 253, what the fuck? Okay. I gave a ton of those to Matoi. Or Mio. You're great.
Should be a 9, that's awesome. You want that.
She's quite a way away, and I think I can save that for the 3x, I think. I think the money would be more important. Plus, I don't think I have anything really to give her at this point. 49. Oh, this one way better. So we'll have 9, and then we'll still need to do the 13 and the 15, but we'll need a bit more stuff to get through on that, but we should be fine. We don't have a lot of other cutscenes to slog through, so to speak. Like, I think the last time that we did this, we were trying to get through, we had like 4 people we were trying to, 3 people we were trying to get to 15 at the same time. And every single person you were watching their cutscenes in full. This one we can skip through like most of it. I got most of those trivia questions right, I think, through this playthrough. Not that it makes much difference, but hey, Mota! Cool. Let's take a 3x there.
やれば
She's at 17? Question mark? I think so, because we have to be able to get the baseball up.
もしそっち
今日は
音楽君の佐藤だいぶ動けるようになったけど
Yeah.
まだまだだ
Baseball bat. I can't afford the heart ring. That's too much. That'd be foolish. That's out of stock. That is also out of stock. So probably baseball bat. Unless yeah, the baseball bat. Oh, you know what? I could have taken her to the other place. Fuck it. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference. Save for the next time. We got 3x guy eventually. But even then, that'd probably only be like an extra like 30. No. It'd probably only about like another 30. Not that big a deal. Wouldn't have gotten us to 19 anyway, even though we need to get the 20 for her for the end of her story. I think I still need to rerun the Sirius side, because I did it before and I wasn't really impressed with the score that I had. I think I was trying to buff the on side with some like changing cards for there we go. And then also Console Cafe. Good money. There's no way that Matoi would be better for. I think I asked this before. There's no way that Matoi is a better fit for Queen on Sirius side than, say, Wind or the Twins, right? Probably not. Because Wind and the twins offer so much insane value that it's really hard to pass up, despite the fact that she gives the technical benefit. Like, how much of a buff does Matoi's technical enhancement give to Queen compared to what she's already doing? Obviously, it has to be less than the crit rate and the crit mold that we get from those guys, right? Probably, but I don't know. It's like itching at the back of my brain if that's like something to be considered. The dude with the camera, right?
もうごめんなさい。
Bro.
ごめんな
Bro.
さい。
I think that's the first time we've had like separate, like full screen art. That's crazy. You can tell which particular characters in which relationship they are considering to be canon. Like they put so much effort into this particular route.
Eh. ごめんなさい。ダメね。はあ。ごめんなさい。うん、そうそう。ありがとう。
Wait, 11, 12, 13, and 15. Oh no, I actually have three things left. Four. Should still be fine though. The little flourish at the end is just her always showing off.
どうかしら。ありがとう。ねえ。 そうね。いいかしら。
Let me actually pop these before I forget. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it should be fine. For a while, it should be fine. I still have all these boxes. Like, Yanagi, what the fuck do I do with all these things? 4-star boxes, 4-star boxes, 4-star boxes, 3-star boxes, random gift sets. Actually, I should probably use some of these, right? Whatever. Rev cards, Singer's prize pack, whole bunch of junk. Wait, what am I still missing? Huh? Red Stella, right? But we don't have we don't have Red Stella for us to do yet, right? Yeah. We have to wait until I guess 2 more weeks, right? No, hold on. 3 more weeks? Something like that. I really like working at the Beatpool shop just because it's kind of a long one. Like you have to actually interact with the minigame there, which isn't to say that like it's a bad thing. Typically I enjoy those things, so it's not just like autopilot, but this one's just extra money. Like I do wish that there was like a skip scene on some of these, though I know it's literally there to pad time. So yeah, see, this is the one we have to actually pay attention. He runs so goofy. Oh cool, it actually skipped. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of where they're at. Well, I don't have a use for them. Like even some of the other stuff, like there's no need for me to use it. Like I have Cognigems and I have the poles. The what do you call it? The Cognite charts. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
あなたって誰かに愛してるって言ったこと
130 away from 11. But we're gonna start running out of. Well, actually, no. I think we can still do the shop, right? Hold on. I think we can still go to the Japanese Sundry shop to get the comb. Or actually, wait, no. Can we get the watch? Can we get another copy of the watch? Ooh, Mariko, nice. Do that in a second.
抽象的なテーマって昔から苦手なのよね。どうすればつかめるようになるのかしら。
What did I say? 130, 170, something like that. No, already about the watch from here. The electric shop in Akihabara? Maybe? Yeah! Cool. And then the other thing that Riko would like would be what?
て音楽
両
外はいい風ね。もし時間があるなら散歩にでも
Already bought
付き
out
合っ
on
て
that.
くれ
I
ない
think I bought out on that. Actually, in the ship, I might have one of the cosmetic store. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm out. Fuck. Yeah, something. Something cheap, something quick. We had 3x, doesn't really matter. What was the thing I was gonna show you? Here you go, Yanagi. A lot of instances we don't care about that. I wish those would stack. They really should. The cards, the gifts, the Wonder Enhancement box. I don't know which particular weapon to invest it into, or just take the Joy Medals. The rank 8 personas, I don't know which to take. Unfortunately, you know who I would take out of here? I would debate taking King Fraud, because then I could just trade this essentially in for the increase on what the fuck is it called? Oh good lord. Schema and the achievement, because I do still need the rank S like durability persona. I don't have that yet, which is just King Fraud. But I'm not gonna buy him just for that sake, because the R4 medals are just that valuable. So the other characters I have are here. So I could invest into Yoshitsune. Here's my issue, right? Sandalphon, I don't think we're ever gonna get to R3. I don't think we're gonna use Sandalphon that much. Vishnu and Shiva already have maxed out. So the question then becomes Sandalphon, don't think so. Yoshitsune, most likely, or 300 R4 medals. But I'm probably gonna sit on them anyway, because I'm already sitting on R4 medals to begin with. And then I also have the Cognite Shard box. The 60. Because I have the 60 here, I have like almost another 60 already. Which I could use for anybody up to Makoto, but I already have them. The only person I could really use this on is Yui, technically. Because she's the only person that I don't have A6. But why would we bother getting her to A6 at this point? Feels mean to say, but it's kind of true. And then we also have the Selector, which I could use for like Minami, but again. Again, Yui or 1500. Like anybody else would be 750, right? So honestly, in this one, it's kind of a similar question: is 1500 or an awareness level for Yui? And so I don't want to need anybody else. And then again, more presence, but what do you do? And then the artisan mob pieces as well. Maybe I save those for Ange or something. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna use that. I did buy the thing, didn't I? No. I didn't buy the orange. No, I bought her like the essential oil set, I think. Yeah, that's what I did. Do I only have one place left with 3x? That's surprising. Kichijoji! Kizé! Oh, I still had these. Supposed to give that. I keep forgetting sometimes that I have these. It's fine, I'll keep them in the back pocket. It's fine. Hey, nice. 16. Hey, 3x. We love that. And I have the lot trait. Yes. Question mark. A bunch of these I can also turn in as well. Probably should though. Whatever.
礼を言うわ。私はみんなのおかげで私と渋谷を抽象的なテーマって昔から苦手なのよね。どうすればつかめるようになるのかしら。
Versus 70. Yeah, definitely the watch. Or yeah, definitely the watch. Because that'll get us to 11. Between the two of us, probably better. We should have a bunch of places that have 3x. I'll make sure I still have the 3x on. Every now and again, like I'll be playing, and at some point my 3x kind of turns itself off. I don't know why. Ooh, wait, no, Shinjuku. Shinaga would also be a full 180. Aquariums are cool.
Wow. 抽象的なテーマって昔から苦手なのよね。どうすればつかめるようになるのかしら。
So that gets to 11. We're still a ways off though. From the 15 and the 13. Blech. I think we're starting to run out of items though too. Which is the more annoying thing. Ultimately fine, but just annoying. Let's see if there's any update on the vein situation. Oh lord. I don't know that we get the 15 tonight. I don't know. But you guys, we're at like 3 hours, which is not the longest, but this is a very singular focused stream to get through in the dialogue. Ugh. City life go. I don't want to even say burr, because it's just going. But we're making headway. this second is probably not great, but... Oh, look, another 3x with the Mota. Well, damn, look at that.
最近悩むこと
Unexpected, but not
話を
だいぶ動けるようになったけど
a chance to
ま
fix
だ
that
まだだ
skip that we had before. Like, no particular reason that we need to, but fuck it, we will. That's a cute sticker. I like it. I like it a lot. No, I still have the flan. I think we can use the comb for, Kotone too. I think? Well, that might be wrong. But we have the flan, so let's Oh yeah, the pearls. Yeah, we'll get that instead. Be better for her. So we got 11 for Kotone. It just leaves 13 and 15.
こんにちは。よかったわ。どうかしら。ねえ。あなた。ありがとう。ああ。まあ。 え？そうね。でもまあもうそうね。ありがとう。それじゃあ。
I think we'll be getting the banana chocolate one. Because the strawberry cake one takes fucking forever. I still also like how the strawberry crepe one was bugged for God knows how long. Which I don't even know how they bug that. Cause it should just be like translation, and the button options should like stay the same. I think. I could be wrong. Reacts! We love that. Hooray!
あなたの視線を奪えるのは嬉しいし楽しい。やればやるほど自分の不甲斐なさに気づく。
Okay, that's gonna be wild.
体に
これから渋谷はもっともっといい街にな。
あなたがいなかった。
渋谷を良くしたい。七君がみんなに愛されるようになってほしい。
There's stickers after this.
今まで七君に関わった人はみんな同じ気持ちだって思ってたんだけどな。
Almost don't have anything to give her. Wait? No. Wait. Maybe? Great if so, if not, oh well. Aha! Yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do. My damn phone. I'm gonna go grab a soda at the kitchen really quick, and then I'll come back and we'll rock this through. We'll at least get to Kotone's 13, I think. Kotone 15 is gonna take a while, but the problem is I don't really have anything else to do. Like, if we did another stream, the fuck would I do? And I need to get this done before Wednesday. So what else would I be doing? There's no other city life stuff we need to do. There's nobody else's like major bond stuff we need to do outside of continuing to get people to like towards 20, whatever, whenever, it doesn't matter as much. It's just stickers. And then we also still have to do, what do you call it? Well, I finished the palace. I finished getting the 100% on everything. SOS and Guild Boss are really about the only thing, but I don't know that I spend a whole day streaming that. I suppose I can. I don't really know what else that we can really do until the next content cycle, right? Like, there's nothing else event-wise of substance. Unless I'm, like, ignoring something, but I don't think that I am. Like, we just finished the Tabby stuff, too. Huh? Oh, here we go. I don't know. Normally I like cardigans. I don't really particularly care for this one. Especially because it has to be the full sit too. Kinda underwhelming. Alright, let me go grab that soda and then we'll come back to this 1 second. Special store. I can't. Well, it's because she was by the door. Had it open. She said, trot along in here. She's pretty easy. She had to go to the vet today. She might have to go sooner than later and hear back from. Actually, I didn't hear back from the clinic. As far as I can tell, I don't think I got a call. So, I'm gonna check actually. No, I never got a message back. Let's find out soon enough. I can figure what I'm doing with her tail. It's not in the best position, but it's also gonna be really expensive to try to do any kind of surgery on that. They're really recommending like amputation, but that's gonna run like $1,000, and that's kind of a lot of money. So I'm trying to see what they can do price-wise for us. Cause she doesn't seem to be like minding the tail so much. It's just that it's like broken, and it's not regrowing. So. What are you gonna do? Can't go up on the bed while I got food. And she's gone. Closer to 18, but not there yet. Is that a ring up or is that just a relationship? It's like
あなた
射撃の
やれ今度お酒
I don't think it's a ring up.
両
今もしたま
I
に
could be wrong. No, we're still ways off from the
ごめんね。
from what do you call
昨
it?
日は遅くまでカードゲームのネット対戦してて。
But do we even have anything from today? Like how now all of a sudden I've been getting a ton of the band practices in soccer clubs. I don't know why it took so long for us to get like the second half
Yeah.
of that.
君の家玄関先じゃなくてよかった実はもう手土産お邪魔するねここが君の住んでいる家こんな広い家に一人で寂し
Why are we raising up this man?
やっぱり寂しかったんだね気づいてあげられなくてごめんねこれからは僕が 楽しい話をいっぱいするからね。ああ、なんかごめん。でも僕にできることなら何でも言ってね。普段君がどんなところで過ごしているか一度見てみたかったんだ。君も庭で植物を育てているんだったよね。でもあまり部屋の中には飾らないのかな。今度来るとき僕のおすすめの部屋に飾れる鉢植えを持ってくるよ。
The hell was the last part? Anyway, where are we at time-wise? Crib shop, metals, crib shop. We gave some money. We're starting a little low. I say that we still have like 200,000, but we'll burn through it quickly. A lot of these things are kind of expensive. Hey, we got another subscriber, nice. We are 2 away from 100. And I got a special stream planned for when we hit 100. Or at least a game to play. But I'd like to hit that number first before I pick which it is. There's like 2 games that I've considered for it. There's also a third that I could do as like a longer series, but that'll be a commitment. That'd be another option. There's a few. There's like 2 that definitely come to mind, and I don't think I've played them on stream. And it's been a while since I've played them, but I love both of them. I love the franchise. It's a shame what happened to it, but one day we'll get another installment. Actually, let me not say that, because the last time we got an installment in that franchise, they made a really shitty mobile game, like a city builder mobile game. And it was a huge disrespect to the franchise. It's crazy. Where are we at? Kotone, spend time 1x.
渋谷をよくあなたがいなかったら今度こそ本当にスケートができなくなっていたかもしれない。
Ooh, you need a little bit more time.
感謝してもしきれないわ。
My lord. Do I have anything to
あな
give
た
her?
の視線を奪えるの
I
は
think I have the comb, right? Yeah, I have
嬉
the
しい
comb.
し
Let's hear
楽しい。
something.
今はそれだけでいいのかもしれないわね。
10? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 112 or something like that, or like 115, somewhere around there. So it'll be like 80 short. We might be able to swing that, but we'll find out. Why does the crab shop make us so much money? Fuck! Spent a lot of time cooking batter. Oh man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lord. I don't really care about that anymore. At least everything else we should be able to like 2x for a while. 66, 77. So we can pocket that, leave it to the next time. Here it is for now. Ooh, 3x, nice. Do we have anything to give her with said 3x? I don't really think that we do, but I'll
こ
check.
れから最近悩むことが多くなっちゃったんだ。だけど
Nothing is
これは多
substance.
分今までの僕が何も考えてなかったから。君と出会って僕は成長してるんだ。That's pretty good. Then we get rain again today, right? Most likely. I wonder if, nah, I don't know about that. It definitely seems like they've... Something has like changed in the way that they have the dialogue here, I think. Because I remember in the past getting more of the questions or more variety through the time. But at this point we're repeating a bunch of stuff even the same day. So, I don't know. Yeah, I totally choose rating. Well, I love her, man. She's great.
Like, how can you not? I would like to keep the rain just for the SOS, because we do need the shock, I think, for onside. And I would use I don't remember if I mentioned earlier, I was actually wondering why people weren't using Haru on that side, and I had to remind myself, oh, it's because it's a 3x fire. Duh. It's a little unfortunate, but it's what it is. See if I can get an A this time at least.
Looks like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a sideline, then that, done that, cold up and dead.
Fuck.
Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together, breaking the barrier. Plus it's that much. Just we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
Fuck. Hopefully better than last time. I didn't feel as overwhelmed as I have previously, but still on an A, so. Apparently not as good as last time. Fuck. Oh well. That's a hard song, man. It's a lot of notes.
お疲れ様。
It's hard for me to be able to like see everything as they're coming in. There is no Kotone today. Fuck. Because it's raining. Means I can't do any. Ugh. Fuck. There's only like one. God, what did I do? Yanagi, what do you think?
これから渋谷はもっともっといい街になると思う。みんなに愛される素晴らしい街にね。だってこの街には七君と君がいるから。
Oh, but I don't get the other sticker. Oh, looking around is pretty cool. I like this sticker a lot. Oh, I would love to have that. It'd be a great one. I'd rock this like nobody's business. It's great. What do we think? What are we thinking? Sorry, checking things on the PFX like global Discord. Okie dokie. Anyway, Yanagi.
あなたがいなかったら今度こそ本当にスケートができなくなっていたかもしれない。感謝してもしきれないわ。
Ugh. Speaking of Wednesday, so I'm saying the Yanagi as far as like when we need to get her to hit team by, right? I saw Scary Movie 6 has a no, Scary Movie 7. They dropped the trailer for that, and it looks like they're doing a parody of Wednesday with a character named Tuesday. That trailer looked really good. I'd be interested in it. It looks like it's still gonna be kind of shit, and it looks like it's gonna be a lot of like throwbacks to some of their older characters and stuff like that. I don't think it's a bad thing though. I think it'll still be fun. I don't need the rain. Fuck the rain. I don't really care about the SOS score. If somebody can bump the 40 million, or if the overall score jumps up 40 million, I deserve to fucking drop out. But I could also like rerun them. It's the Rakugo guy! We haven't gotten him or any of those guys in a while. Like, we haven't got Riddle, we haven't got Anderson, we haven't gotten him. There's a few people we get, like, they started their city life stuff, but...
この海賊船を交渉で乗っ取るだと無理だ。奴ら話だって聞かねえぞ。
私はいずれこの海で名を馳せる大海賊赤毛のキャプテンアン。奴らの欲望には知識で立ち向かう。決めたということは行動するということ。
Searching all alone, and facing twilight without the food, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of fun, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling words that to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chase down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Interestingly, Yui's the only one that we can kind of do stuff with. I'm still gonna keep bumping her. I'll be honest. It took this long to get her ass to 15. And I got things that are more important with the 3x. Money! Because, like, I don't really find her gifts to be that, like, wild. Fuck it. We'll crush this through till like 15. I don't care. I'm not doing anything else. It's still early up in the night for me. Only 9 o'clock. I am refreshed, recharged, and ready to go. Ideally. I'm lying. I'm lying through my fucking teeth. This shit's miserable. I like the story, don't get me wrong. It's just wading through the rest of the bullshit and not having anything else to do is kind of, you know, long. But that's also part of the other reason that I'm showing this. It's the real game process. Shouldn't. Well, fuck. Do I? Yeah, I have the fountain pen I can give him. Yeah. I have the fountain pen, and I already gave him the clean android, so. Oh, good question. What would he say? Because he likes to explore trends. I could see either answer being the correct one. Rice cracker. Ooh, big. They cool him with a fan to draw people in by wafting the scent out into. That's ingenious. Wow, that's full. Big. Huh? The desert. Really? Huh. I did not know these things. That's cool. 1x from Kotone.
いくつか新しい店見つけたんだ。味巡り付き合ってくんねえか。
We're gonna ignore what he just said.
これから渋谷は
Because that's not what he said, but I know what it sounded like. We're just not gonna acknowledge it.
楽しい。
We're just gonna keep moving forward.
今は
I
そ
need
れだけでいい
140,
のか
so
もし
we
れないわね。
no, wait, do we? Hold on. We're at 160. No, hold on. Huh? 80? No. What brand broke? 70, 71? I think we only need 71, right? Yeah, 71. Okay, so we only need 31? Unfortunately, I can't buy anymore. I think I can buy... No, we're not getting it from the rewards. Gourmet Supermarket, I think is fine. Crap. That'd be like 72, wouldn't it? This might work. Between the two of those, I think it's fine. Should be where I need. Still no word from mod community as far as the character export. I'd love to know. There's another thing that's in there. It's the 1 through 8. I don't know what that represents. I think it's the preset characters, but I could be wrong. I can actually look at that on the side. Shouldn't be a problem. Problem is, I don't know like anything about Blender or any of these things at all. I think it's just the clothes. that in a second. Common. Like, I don't know what these meshes are. I can't rationalize what they are just from seeing this. And usually I think I'm pretty good about being able to like see like 3D models in like a 2D plane. But it's not jumping out to me. And I also don't think I could like blow this up or zoom it in. Like, there's a lot going on here, and it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know, dude. It's a wild fucking mystery to me. I don't understand anything about this modding shit. That is so far removed from my level of expertise. We did get her. Yes, okay, fantastic. So we get her at the 13. It's still gonna be a while till we get her 15, though. Because we. It's still gonna be a few hundred. I'm like half tempted to just get the fucking. The synergy thing, the love gift thing. For the plus 2,000. That'd be significant. I don't know, dude. I'm not excluding that as an option. This is like $10 to get us through this fucking thing. Somebody wants to send $10 for stream to skip an entire like couple hours. That'd be awesome. Don't do that. You can. There's a coffee, but don't do that. I don't think I care about the gems. I don't think I care about that money. I think I'd rather spend them far enough. The question is, what the hell do I give her? I got like fuck all that I can offer her. Yeah, that's fine. Probably. Because we're just like slow rolling that one. I don't think it's the biggest deal. It's like the third or fourth time today we've had the same line. Good lord. makes it easy because I just remember what it is. Though some of these I just remember from like the first like couple lines, so I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's this answer. I don't even pay attention to it. Still? X. I'll take the 3x. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna do money instead. As much as I like Moja, I think this is a higher priority. Because we just gotta, I'm only focused on Kotone, honestly. That's my main focus right now.
こんにちは。
That's a big ass spider. Hold on. Big ass spider, but sitting outside. I hope he's not gonna freeze, but I don't want his big ass in here. I don't know what kind he is. I don't know if he's just a recluse or if he's a jumping spider. It's hard to say. The bigger the jumping. Yeah, it's probably a jumping spider, but a wolf spider? Might be a wolf spider. Yeah, I think it was a wolf spider. Yeah, he's not bothering anybody. He's probably a wolf spider. No, what did I see? Why does the screen seem so much brighter than previous? The hell? I don't think I changed anything, but this everything seems like super washed out in this scene. I guess this is supposed to be like outside, but still. Sorry, I gotta put my attention back.
私はダメね。
Again with a little twirl. Just stop normally, unless that's like the way that she stops. I mean, maybe it's fine, but still, seems a little extra.
ごめんなさい。はあ、ダメね。でもそうね。でもダメね。そうね。私でも私はそうよね。あなたああ、もうでもそうね。ありがとう。
Huh? But we only get blue and higher rarity. What? I'm assuming 15 is where we get like the big show, right? Most likely. Man, I hope my stripe cards are good enough for Ren. We'll see. Ooh, 3x. Probably, right? Yes, but what do we give her? Is question.
あなたがいなあなたの視線を奪えるのは嬉しいし
We still have
楽しい
15. We're like well.
今はそ
Actually,
れだけでいいの
no,
か
we're
も
still
しれない
well
わね
because it's like 140. It's like 140 left to get to the 14, and then I think I have somebody else. at
射撃の
14.
だいぶ東京最近私ね風紀
よ
音楽
ジェネレ
もしあの
またメス
いつか絶
脅威は
裏切られ
脅威は
Yeah,
本当の
him.
脅威は
Which honestly,
渋谷をよ
give
く
me his
したい
goddamn 15.
七君がみんなに愛されるようになっ
Give
て
me
ほ
the
しい
thing. We just
今
finished
まで
this
七君に
energy.
関わった人は
Please. I need the Chuties. I need the Chuties crossover Valentine's event. Goddamn. Give me his thing. Anyway, Bruno, what can we give her at this point? Like
渋
this,
谷をよくしたい
we're like running out of
七
things
君がみんな
on
に
the
愛され
tool
るようになってほしい
of
今ま
substance.
で
I
七
mean.
君に関わった人はみんな同じ気持ちだって思ってたんだけどな
Everybody wants this. Everybody wants this. Everybody also wants this? Okay, good to know. We can give the Mont Blanc, I guess. Probably fine. I don't think we get into her yet as far as I see it. I don't think I have any new places to bring her, but it should be fine. Because anyplace else, right? Yeah, we've already went.
あ、すみません、ちょうど連絡本当ですか？よかった。元いここじゃあれですし、場所を変えましょうか。今日の風はやけに心に染み上がる。まあ一杯やってください。俺は小さい頃体の弱い子供でしてね、入退院を頻繁に繰り返してたせいで友達らしい友達もできなくて、外の世界の面白さを教えてくれたのはもっぱら神秘体験にまつわる本だったんですよ。俺自身たまに普通の人には見えないものが見えたような気もしてましたし、まあ幸いなことに成長するにつれて体は丈夫になっていったんですけど、友達を作るのは今も苦手で。あなたとはなんていうか直感的に仲良くなれる気がして。タケ君のあの言葉だいぶ答えましたよ。確かに俺は誰かのことを気遣って行動したり行動を控えたりしたことなんてないですから。そんな自分がタケ君にとやかく言うことなんてできないのかもしれませんね。まさか俺はそこまで聞き分けのいい男じゃありません。やっぱりあれは間違っている。あんな友情絶対おかしいですよ。たとえどう思われようと俺はタケ君を助けたい。それでタケ君に本当に嫌われたとしても。いや、あなたの言葉で自分の気持ちに確信が持てましたよ。考えてみると俺がこんなに自分の過去をぶっちゃけたのあなたが初めてですよ。 ちょっとすっきりしちゃいました。今日は本当に話せてよかった。朝じゃんじゃん飲んでください。脅威は本当の脅威は立ち向かう勇気を
God damn,
俺
we
自
already
身
got
が
another
なくすこと
500 on that? Good
です。
lord. I love this bastard. Alright, what is this book that we got? Secret Librarian Skills. Please don't tell me that it's a book that lets us read books faster. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's the case. Unfortunately, I have no idea where we would find it. Well, hold on, these are books. Here we go, 1 second. This is... Lust, Vanity, Wrath, Gluttony, yeah. Next I think is Pride. Wait, Pride? Or Greed? Theoretically should be Greed, shouldn't it? But I think the next one is Pride, actually. There we go. Oh, increases the money from the bookstore. Oh, awesome. Alright, I'll give you that. That'd be a good book to read, especially on the train. Sorry, 1 second, check this. Interesting. Sorry, I was just checking up on something. Alright, where are we at? Afternoon, right? 3x! Fuck yes. Oh, I needed that. The question is, what do we have that we can give her, though?
これから渋谷は
今日
あなたがいなかった
Probably
ら
have
脅威は
something, right?
俺が思ってたより全然大きくて重くて
Doesn't matter, so we get during the daytime.
俺
あなたの視線を奪えるのは嬉しいし楽
I
し
don't
い
think we can get another comb.
今はそれ
Yeah,
だ
I
けでいい
think we're
の
out
か
with
も
some
しれ
Japanese
ないわね
sundries. I think we already bought that from here. I think there's anything substantial we can get. I think we still have some untouched 3x's, so maybe we get another 180. 180 will be
渋
big
谷をよ
for
あ
her,
なたの視
but
線を奪えるの
because
は
that'll get me through
嬉しい
till the 14s, but we're still gonna have a bunch left over. Not a lot, it's like 32. Surely there's
あなたの視線を奪えるのは
something big.
嬉しいし楽しい
Oh,
今
oh,
は
we
そ
sold
れだ
flowers.
けでいいのかもしれないわね
64, 68, somewhere around there. I wish I could buy a third one. That'd be great. Be great if we could, but sad that we can't. Like, Electronic Superstore's out. Crystal Healing is also out. I don't have any more of these. That's also out. That's also not even available. I do have this though. I do have a bunch of those. So that's 38, 72. So I have a couple things I can give her that I have in inventory, so that'd be okay. We do buy like a couple of like maybe like 5 of those, maybe purples. So we just need time maybe. So let's see where we can take her. That's gonna be new-ish. Shinjuku should be good. I know that's gonna be a 60, so that'll be a 180. So that'll be big. Where else is an option? Shinjuku, Shidegawa, Kichijoji? Kichijoji is also 60. We'll do Shinjuku though. Or no, we'll do yeah, we'll do Shinjuku. Cycle through these at least before I start having to worry about like diminishing returns. So all those, so it'll be at least like 150, maybe close to 200. Yeah, somewhere around there. Big.
あなたの視線を奪えるのは嬉しいし楽しい今はそれだけでいいのかもしれないわね
Okay, so we got enough for 5? Yeah, we got enough for 5, 10 pulls. So we got 50 pulls. So about halfway to a 10 pull. Or halfway to an ace to a guarantee. So that's nice. But I think we're also almost at the end of the gems. Anything beyond that's just things. Alright, so I still need another 120? That's not unreasonable. That's like 2 more days. Okay, so we have Oh god, we still have like 3 more days, technically speaking, to clock. In-game, in-game. I'll pop a 15, it's fine. That should be fine. And then we're done. Once we get her to 15, I'm wrapping the stream because it's gotten late. But we're making headway. Nyan tu claw, nyan ni claw. Big. Fuck, what do I have to give her? I'm sure I had like something in the inventory, I'm sure. What do you mean? What do you mean they give her albinism? Also, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you on in a minute. Yeah, I can give her the Mont Blanc. That's probably fine. I think I still have one that I can give Kotone, and I think I still have a higher tier item to give her as well. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, basically. She's just missing the red eyes. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I feel like the people who made P5X have, like, that for them, Kotone is their canon route. I can't speak to Ange, I can't speak to anybody else beyond that. Like, I don't know anything about Turbo. I'm assuming that Ange's route's gonna be really, really interesting. I've noticed a significant, like, increase in the quality of the character stories since the changing writing team, or the change in the writing team starting from like the 3rd palace. But I think I have things for. If not, I can give her some
怪
junk.
盗団のあなたがどんなあなたの家いい返事ね実際に見
I don't have a problem with her though. I think she's interesting.
お邪魔します一人暮らしにしてはかなり整頓されているわね掃除も定期的にやってるの想像して
I'm
た
glad we
以
get the
上
full
に
scene
綺
with this
麗
too. Because I thought I had this before,
そうい
but
えば以
maybe
前
I skipped it. I don't
自
remember.
炊していると聞いたけれど栄養のことはちゃんと考えてる好きなものばかり食べてないでしょうね偏った食事ばかりだと体調にも影響するわよ
Yeah, that's why I have this stream here that's whaling, so if somebody wants the whale experience, they can live vicariously through my streams. Like, you want to see a whale account? As soon as I finish this dialogue, I'll show you what we got.
でも安心したわさすがねさて次はあなたの部屋を見せてもらおうかしら
Oh my.
冗談よいきなり自室にまで踏み込んだりでもいつ私が入ってもいいように
Oh
綺麗にしてて
my.
いつもならあなたと一緒にいるととてもリラックスできるのだけど
No, no,
口
that's
に上が
fine.
っ
It's
て
not
か
gonna
ら
take long.
ずっとドキドキしてるのなぜかしらそうそうこの前ゲームセンターで撮ってきたの一緒に
Oh. Is that for like seeing all of her voice lines? Oh, for inviting out 20 times. That's crazy. Surprised I didn't do that already. I must have gotten like a bunch of 3. No. Well, maybe I did get a lot of 3X's. I'm not sure. Anyway, where's my collections? Here we go. So all these things that have the rainbow means that I have both maxed out the character and maxed out their weapons. And those are also the 5-star characters, which are the limited release characters. So the only people that I don't have so far are Howler, who becomes a standard banner character, and she's already outpaced by the new character Matoi, who would have been like 2 months after, but they changed the release schedule. And then the other is Mont, which is she's fine. She does decent scoring, but she also gets kind of like outpaced. And we have somebody of her guild who has already, so it really didn't seem like essential. We could theoretically add her into the roster with like Yusuke, but we're also starting to work in like using Haru instead of Yusuke on his own fight. And at some point in the near future, we get Summer Puppet, who 100% replaces him on the ice side. So, Cherish is also another character that goes up to the standard banner, so I didn't see like a need, though having him A6 would be really nice. And I didn't really see a need to get him to R5 for like the max weapon quality, for kind of, because there wasn't any additional benefit I was getting from that tiny little bit. I think it was like a little bit of extra defense, but I already hit his mins, so it didn't make a difference. I would have liked his A6 though, because his A6 gives party-wide 15% crit rate up, which is huge. But he's also kind of like a limited situation kind of character, and we have other ones coming out sooner than later. So same thing, he's kind of on bench unless we need him for specific MLD fights, so it doesn't make enough difference. The other one is, this one is a R5, same situation. I just didn't see a reason to get her attack up to R6. I didn't think it was worth an extra weapon slot. Same thing for Phoebe. I could see her R5 being kind of worth it. Me, I got her to like A1, A2 or something like that. Right now she's A3, but she's on the standard banner. She's out of 6 months jail. Kotone is Mont, yes, correct. Kotone is so Mont actually has, Mont so far is the only character who's on here twice. So this is Mont's initial version. This is her 4-star. She's like the first character that they give you in the game. She's like the introduction to the idol system, which is like it's the explanation for all the different gacha characters that aren't actually part of the cast. So the idea is these are people who the main character has like connections with in the real world, and his idealized version of them as if they were Phantom Thieves. But what gets weird about it, and like kind of meta, is the fact that there are people who he hasn't met yet, such as Sumi. We haven't even met him yet in terms of the game, and the other person is Floret. But the first character you can get that becomes really weird for the situation is a character named Soy. And I say it's weird because you can pull the character before you meet him in the story, and he is actually a member of the Phantom Thieves. Like, he actually joins the real party. And when he has his real awakening, it is actually this persona. What's his name? Oh god, I cannot remember his name. Mandarin, right? It's the same Phantom Thief out and everything. So, I'm going to do a little bit of theorizing. There is a theory out there, and it's not an unreasonable theory with some of the context of the main story, that there is like a time loop going on. And my personal headcanon is that the Phantom Thieves, or the Phantom Idols that he has, are like versions of people that he has met, or people that he had in his Phantom Troop, the same way that Joker had met like Haru and Futaba and all those different people. They're people he met in previous loops that we are pulling from other timelines, or like cognitions from other timelines, to fight alongside of. He really did! He really did! Also, you want boyfriend? Meet
君の頼みな
our
ら
gay boyfriend. He is a tank. He does flowers. He's like borderline yandere. But he's so sweet. You can't really bully him. He tries so hard. He's unfortunately the guy who like you sent like one text message or you gave your phone number to, and he sends you like 15 text messages in a row. Yeah. Yeah, every person yeah, every Persona 5 cop. So that's another one that I thought is his after like the fourth palace, or my thoughts on this is kind of like solidified. My again headcanon is that every single individual user's P5X game and story is canon, right? Every single person's is going along the same time, and when somebody decides to stop playing, is a universe or a timeline where Wonder was not able to succeed. Like in that case, they failed to be able to stop whoever, and then it goes on to the next character players. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. But yeah, so other people, let's see. All these yellow ones are the 4-star characters. I like Leon, he's cool. Those are all like otherwise like free characters. You'll get them just from doing the gold banner, or you'll also get them if you're doing the 5-star banner pulls. They just get like extra, you know, characters you get along the way. You get like one every 10 pulls at least, if not more. And so they're easy to get the R6. But I don't have a lot of their 5-star weapons because it's not super necessary, at least a little bit to get you started, but it wasn't quintessential for score. For like hard whale, so I'm not gonna whale on those characters that it doesn't make sense to spend money on, right? Now other characters there is some like benefit. So like for example, Leon back here, his weapon is fucking goated. Because his weapon increases crit damage and attack by a stupid amount, so he was like super necessary until we've gotten like more recent characters. Joker is obviously the first like 5-star character that came out, and then after that was a character named Yui, but unfortunately Yui gets like outpaced even by the time that like Makoto comes out. So she came out tail end of July, and by like 2-3 weeks later, not even, Makoto already outpaces her on her home boss. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, yeah, that's kind of autistic. No harm in that. I mean, special interests and stuff like that. That's awesome. I'm glad that they have the information. I'm glad that they're finding things that, like they find interesting and want to be able to share with people, and to be able to have people to share it with. It sucks like having special interests, especially things that are more like obscure or like non-essential things that are like I absolutely fucking adore Tokusatsu. I will talk about Tokusatsu forever. I am not the biggest Tokusatsu fan, but I could easily spend like hours talking about individual seasons that I have seen, or like connections between different seasons, or the parallels and overlaps between that and like Power Rangers and stuff like that, and other adaptations, anime, that whole like media sphere. But it's not always a conversation people want to listen to, you know. Same thing with like role plays and stuff like that, and other, you know, communities. But let's see. Vino is a 4-star character that kind of needed to be heavily invested in, because she like paired up as like a 1-to-1 with Makoto. So it kind of sucks that these two are kind of like have to be together when you can only have like 3 characters in the field, and 2 of them have to count for 1 character's kit. It's a little painful. But yeah, so like almost every single one, aside from like these characters, which are the rest of the P5 cast, aside from Makoto and Yusuke, they're like free banner characters, 5 stars. They kind of suck. Rin was pretty good though. She's great for a while. But yeah, so most of the big time characters, like course, they're gonna be A6. And if they're not, it's because I'm gonna get them A6 eventually. Holy shit, old woman? Yeah, dude, she's like drunk, old lady. She has an actual eye patch in real life. Hold on, let me grab her for you. 1 second. Check this fucking shit out. Well, one, I get to run around as Futaba, which is Man, who wishes? Who doesn't want to run as Futaba?
この
You can run her as
拳で
Makoto
戦力の配分は
in both her
慎重にね
outfits. I think. Can you run as cat
我
form?
が輩が怪盗の心得を我が輩華麗
Yeah, you can run her as Morgana's cat form, like his actual just straight up cat form.
情
I
報
love that.
戦ならお手のもんだ
Here she is.
暴れるのも悪くないね
She has the an eye patch in her Phantom Thief form. And this is what she actually looks like in real life.
ほれ坊主シャキッとしなさね
Like those pants are fucking awesome, man. She's got that shit going on.
来た来た来たこれもうチートだろ
And then there's one other character that has like 3 versions of their outfit, because it's a little bit spoilers of like who they are in the real world. We only meet them like briefly, but we won't actually find her out for quite a while IRL.
とくとご覧
So
遊
her
ばせ
Phantom Thief version has rollerblades, which is really fun.
V の出番です
This is her actual form that our character has like met briefly, but not really. Her name is Musubi. She's like an office worker, and then this should be the version that our character knows, which is her like online avatar in a like a farming MMO that we meet her in. And so he winds up getting a Phantom Thief idol based off of this girl's video game character, without even knowing who her actual like player is IRL. Yeah, dude, the roller skates are awesome. I might have. I'm curious about Kotone. Hold on, where is she? That's
これからは私も前線で戦
that's
える
the
わ
new Wind. Wait, do we have all
梅
three
から新
versions?
商
Yeah,
品
oh
の
cool.
私の力が必要なのかこの力は
Wind has 2 different versions as well.
心の成長の証
This is like a newer thing that they're doing, where
私
it's
が
like
成長でき
the
たのは
Phantom Thief's Awakening,
きっ
and
と
we'll
あ
get
な
that
たのお
for
かげね
for Shun eventually, and also a new character named Luce, who comes out in the next patch, so starting around like April-ish. But his big awakening doesn't happen until like January of next year. I don't think I'm gonna be spoiling anything because it's not like story-wise. It's just like
悪意の
gameplay.
火は消さなきゃ
She is a firefighter. She's awesome. I love like the asymmetrical fits. I love this little thing that she's got on her like left arm. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's really rad.
まとい三条
And this is her in like
Sa.
real life.
火の手はどこ
Like bro. You can play as the twins.
その程度かこれからも
And what's funny too is like the actual like P5 cast, Joker, Futaba, all those guys. Again, those are like his cognition based off these like well, how do you say this? It's cognition based off of a visit he has with them in a shared dimensional space that both of them are pulled to in between stories and in between chapters. That is somehow canon. However, the twins are not that situation. The twins are actually pulled from the Joker's timeline and his dimension over into ours. From our side. I don't know how something was able to do that. They were able to like step into Yaldi's like world and do that shit, but yeah, so the twins being here are not like an idle situation, it's like or like an imaginary thing, it's just actually the twins fighting alongside of us, and they were like here to train us. This is our drunk ass bartender
お
wife,
姉さん別に酔ってのお疲れ様
and this is her her
お
Phantom
姉
Thief
さん
outfit.
に用事かな
She's a belly dancer. And this
一緒
is
に渋
who is
谷で
this?
遊ばない
Howler. We love Howler.
ハウラー登場
She's autistic. She is so autistic. And no, she's not actually a furry. So, she is definitely not the Shibuya mascot. She's definitely not Mickey Mouse. Which is the reason why her Phantom Thief, instead of just having the mask, it has the hood down. Because, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do like too much more with them. It does seem like at some point that we're supposed to get some more like crossover content with the twins. Because there's some like hints about an extra chapter, but I have no idea when that's gonna happen. If that's gonna be like the next like 6-month anniversary or what. Oh, who was the other character I was gonna show off? Crap. This is this is your like next door neighbor, and so she's actually like a 40-something-year-old woman, but what her Phantom Thief is her back from like the 90s when she was like 18 or 20, somewhere around there. No, yeah, I was gonna show you Kotone, but I didn't see her. Where the hell is Kotone? You can play as the owl. This is the game stand-in for Mona, and he's far less annoying. This is a homeless guitar player. She's another fan favorite. Like, dude, look at this fit. Come on, man. And the mask having like star cuts out, or pretty cool. Where the fuck is? Here she is. So this is a regular outfit for City Life. This should be her initial. No. There you go. This is her initial fit with like boots, and then get back to it. It's RNG, whichever you get. Come on. There we go. Now she has ice skates that she can actually like move around in. Unfortunately, her movements are a little stiff. I've never actually got a chance to. I'll say got a chance. I've never gone out of my way to use this. But what's cool is she can actually switch forms. So she can either be in an ice element or she can be in a wind element. And I'm curious if that actually reflects in the outfits that she has. Maybe. Not sure actually. This is another homeless girl. Some big ass shoes. I've never noticed them before. She does like puppet shows on the street. She's great. Alright, anyway, so where are we at? We are in the remaining parts of the afternoon. And I'm trying to get Kotone to 15. So once we get her to 15, we can do the last like bit of bond synergy. For this gets us the soulmate, so we get to do the actual like romance route with her. We get a Valentine's letter for the period, and then I'm basically done with everything that I need to do for like City Life. There are still some other things to do for like 17, but it's not as like essential. She's the last person of the current like Valentine's roster that I don't have at 15. So that's where we're like trying to run after right now. Big ass shoes are also peak character. They are. Why do you think Kingdom Hearts did so well financially? It's because Sora has big ass shoes. Duh. I say that, and then like Final Fantasy IX did like nothing. Well, Final Fantasy IX has like a really dedicated fan base for the people who enjoyed it, but I think like the chibi style threw a lot of people off, coming off the tail end of like 7 and 8 being very like 7 and 8 were very Tetsuya Nomura coded. No surprise, especially 8. But yeah, it was kind of like a tone shift, and then back to 10 with Tetsuya Nomura taking the reins on that. Zippers are also like peak character design too. Like, look at this fit. This shit is not practical at all, but it slaps so fucking hard. Anyway. I think we have plenty. We have some more medals. Ooh, quick question. Do you know anything about like video game modding or like Blender or anything of that nature? There's a character model I'm trying to rip out from a game, and I have like no idea what I'm doing. Oh, subtle zippers? Yeah. I don't know. It depends. You can have a lot of subtle zippers as long like I think subtle zippers, as long as you have enough of them, it kind of goes back to being kind of rad. But it's more because it has like a punk aesthetic, I think. Not sure. Practicality be damned. I kind of wish we had a 3x, but it'll be okay. You can make it worse. Say less. No, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Ah! Okay, so we only need like one more interaction. Damn it. It's fine. I did figure it was gonna take that long though. And it's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, I think we're probably like 20 short, and I probably could have wasted one of the days, but it'll be okay. It's not that big a deal. It just means that the next day that I go, it's like guaranteed 15, and then we have like one more day to actually do the relationship. No, so I was looking to rip a character model out of a Code Vein 2 that we made for the last stream, and I got as far as being able to like find the character model or like the individual assets, but I don't know like how to like rip out the finished character that we have that has the combined assets as well as like the different color shadings and decisions that we already put into the game. So that's something I'm a little hairy on. But if we could get that to like rip out, fuck, what did I give her? I hope that was like, that was only 17, so it had to be something cheap. I don't think it was the flowers. Just clicking buttons too fast. Oh, that was the probably like cleaning the house or something like that, or like our parents are checking in on us from overseas. Which would be cool. I would very much like it if we could get this to like get ripped out. To what I've heard, it should still be possible. My only issue is I don't know enough about this stuff to be able to say like how. It's not, like I said, it's not my area of expertise. Check the server, by the way, 1 second. I'm trying to keep like an occasional eye on it to see if anybody's like popped in to mention anything, but alright, spend time with Kotone, it's fantastic. I think it's only only 1x, and we can still have the flowers you can give her as a thing to give her. No big deal, and then I just gotta push I think like another 5x for like another can. I think we're basically done. Hey, that's 15. Give her the flowers. There we go. it's also a little shorter rather. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything to give Bruno right now.
渋谷を良くしたい。七君がみんなに愛されるようになって
I don't
ほし
think
い
I。have any more
今
Chichiku
まで
dolls.
七
Can I
君
buy?
に関わった人
Can
は
I?
みんな
Oh, fuck
同
it.
じ気持ちだって思ってたんだけどな。
Give her a couple more of those. That's fine. Perfect. I love my autistic wife. She's great. So as long as I stick with the 1Xs, I think I'll have enough HP to get there. Otherwise, I'll just pop another cannon. Doesn't make a difference. Nice, we also got her to 19. Fantastic. That emote's so cute. Which means we're actually on like steady progress to get her to 20. It's not happening tonight. I am sure as shit not doing that shit tonight. Mathematics. I think they have their own. Alright, now dude. Appreciate you stopping into the stream. Alright, ooh, that's a lot. How could I say no to Tomoko? Shit. Do I have anything to give Tomoko actually? Hold on. 680, god, it's a lot. But the other person that's close there is,
体に異変を感じたらすぐに知らせろ。
Mesa.
たとえ小
He's
さ
also
な異
pretty
変で
close.
も。
But it doesn't make a difference. Where is
渋
our
谷を良く
girl?
したあなた
体に
やれば
Tomoko,
こ
I
れ
think we could at least get away with like the
やっ
hairpin,
と
but
取
it
り
would be
戻せ
nice
た
to
気
give
が
her
す
something a
る
little bit nicer.
野球やってた頃の
I
自
do have
分
a
は
Shichiken good doll I can give her. Maybe I do that instead. Yeah, I'll give her the Shichiken doll. I don't have any more of those, so I've already used up every one that I can. I'll give her a Shichiken doll, it's fine. And then we'll do band practice, and then we'll do Kotone, and then we're basically done. Wait, no, I said we were gonna do band practice, right? Yeah. It's like 1 or 2 songs I'd like to try again. And then on to the main event. Assuming I have enough points. I think I should have at least like 1x. Long fucking song, but I think we got this.
お前なら問
We
題
gotta
ない
ask
は
something
ず
easy.
だ。
Surely we can get this fine enough, right?
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. But the fakers find it as with lies. The breakers of the soul. Oh, it's useless. What could it mean to wake you? What does it all mean? Can we make a difference? If we don't break out of here. Wake up, get up there. Raise your voice, I guess like yours. Feed your anger like fire. Why does somebody want change? Wake up, get out there. There's much to life the way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why does somebody want change? Wake up, get out there. Raise your voice out and fire. Feed your anger like fire. Why the hold on not for change?
I'll take a B on that. It was a little junky, but
まだまだ伸びしろ
I'm
はあ
not
りそうだ
unhappy
な。
with the performance. Not stressed out. The things I missed are things I missed. I don't feel like, aside from like 1 or 2 things, I don't feel like too overwhelmed. Oh no. Which season is that? I'm assuming it's gonna be Ghost Ager. Somebody sent me a thing about like how to fix the worst season of Power Rangers. 1 second.
こんにちは。これから吉祥寺に行くのだけど、少し付き合ってくれないかしら。あら、渋谷を良くしたい。あなたの視線を奪えるのはこんにちは。
Whoa! Oh, too fast.
次の大会用にオーダーメイドの衣装を注文しててね。それを確認しに行くのよ。
Oh, 17's the big scene. We're not getting 17 tonight. 17 would have to be like another stream. Because I think that's gonna be like the big skating scene that they've been hinting at or hinting towards.
それが終わったら練習に行く予定。時間にはまだかなり余裕があるけれど、せっかくだし琴音ちゃんはジュニア時代からのお得意様でね。こんなに有名になったのにうちを頼ってくれるなんて鼻が高いわ。私の滑りの癖まで考慮に入れてくれるデザイナーさんなんて他にいないもの。私がお得意様にしてあげられることなんてそれくらいだからね。完成まで8割ってところだけど、今できてるところまで見てもらいましょうか。個室を借りてるわ。2人ともついてきて。ごめんなさい、かなり難しい注文をつけてしまって。今の演技に合わせるためにはどうしても外せなかったから。いいのよ、一からの作り直しにはなるけど、基本の型紙は流用できるから。納期までまだまだ余裕もあるし、全然難しいオーダーじゃないわよ。私も早く見たいわ。よろしくね。それにしても琴音ちゃんはフィジカルで勝負する子だと思ってたけど、今回は表現力重視なのね。用意してもらってた衣装も本当はすごく捨てがたいんだけど。そうね、今までの琴音ちゃんのイメージならあの衣装が一番リンクに入ると思う。でも新しい琴音ちゃんを印象づけるためには新しい衣装が絶対に必要になるわ。改めて表現者としてリンクに立つならなおさらよ。ね、君もそう思うでしょ。そうね、今回の演技にはそういう意識も必要になってくるし、白鳥が水面で羽ばたいた時の風のイメージというか、伝わるかしら。伝わってるわ。必ずオーダー通りの衣装にしてみせるからね。演技のイメージを緻密に考えるようになって、これからの成長がますます楽しみだわ。そうだわ、せっかくだし作りかけてたのと新しいの2着作りましょうか。でも大変なんじゃ。大丈夫よ、作りかけの衣装を仕上げるなんて大した手間でもないもの。それに衣装次第でフィジカルでも表現力でもアピールできる選手なんて素敵じゃない？ そうね。お願いするわ。
本番は絶対見に行くからね。衣装楽しみにしてて。
用事はこれで終わりなんだけど、リンクが開くまではまだ時間がある。どこかで時間を潰しましょうか。この公園水鳥が多いわよね。白鳥はさすがにいないかしら。ああ、昔乗ったことがあるわ。今度一緒に漕いでみましょうか。店長さんにお願いしたかったこと全部伝えられたわ。ついてきてくれてありがとう。スケートを始めた頃からお世話になってる人でね、大会にはいつも来てくれるの。私が難しいジャンプに成功するとまるで自分のことみたいに喜んでくれた。もちろん応援してくれる人は他にもたくさんいる。あなたもそう。この前スケート場でした話覚えてるかしら。誰かの言葉に一喜一憂できるから私はここまで来られたって話。あなたのおかげで思い出したことがあるの。私は応援したり褒めたりしてくれる人たちの笑顔が好きだったんだってこと。踊りの振り付けは手紙のようなものだっていうコーチの言葉の意味もようやく分かったわ。手紙に書かれた愛が伝わるのはその手紙が読まれた時。手紙の愛が本物の愛になるためには愛を届ける相手がいなくちゃいけないのよ。それが分かった時全部理解できたわ。今回の振り付けにコーチが込めた意味も。あの振り付けは見てくれた人に愛を伝えるためのものなんだって。私の演技に必要だったものが全部つかめた気がする。あなたがくれる感想に満足できない理由もようやく分かったわ。私は確かめたかったのよ。私の愛があなたに届いたこと。だってあれは愛の踊りなんだから。観客全員の視線を奪って私の愛を伝えたい。そして愛が伝わったことを確かめたい。あなたの口から聞きたい言葉がある。そのために私は踊るの。やっぱり言葉にするって難しいわね。私すごくずうずうしい女になったみたい。ならいいの。ありがとう。今から待ち遠しいわ。あなたからその言葉を聞ける日が。だって私にとってあなたはねえ、あなたは私の口から言わせたい言葉ってある？もしよかったら聞かせてくれない？あなたってひょっとして意地悪な人だったのかしら。前にも言ったでしょ、私口下手なの。あなたへの思いを伝えようとしても中途半端になっちゃうわ。だからあなたへの思いは 大会のリンクの上で全て届ける。それにあなたにはもう伝わってるんでしょ。あなたがその言葉を望んだ瞬間から私の心はあなたのものよ。そろそろ時間だわ。今日の練習行きましょうか。
And there's the last bit of mail. We'll do that really quick. Crimson Jitami. What does that mean? Like I love you or something like that? Yeah, it's from Try Love You. Interesting. Every Valentine's Day was taken up by figure skating practice. Can't exactly eat much chocolate in my line of work. Maybe it's because I have you that today's Valentine's feels special. And wanting to express how much you mean to me, I find myself buying every Valentine's gift I see. This must be how my coach feels about expressing love through choreography. Remember that day when I performed in front of you? You watched and you applauded, and ever since then you've become the most important person in my life. That's why I promise to keep showing my love for you forever. Aww. I should have everybody save me on that, right? Yeah. Awesome. Let's go. That is everybody's thing. That is the full roster for the harem route. Just in time too, because the stream is getting really fucking long. I can't say I have much more that I plan on doing with this. I think we do like a drugstore or something like that, but I don't think we get to like I don't think we get to 17 if we had like minutes tonight.
あなたの視線を奪えるのは嬉しいし楽しい。
But we can finally like take this off and we can go back to doing like Mew or something like that. Honestly, either of them are fine. I might stick with Kotone because I can get the figure skating like MV. That'll be cool, I think. There's a lot of really interesting like afternoon ones, but yeah, we're still a ways away from her, but I'm not worried. We'll like after Sunday, we'll be able to get God's whole last week away. Jesus, we'll have like a whole bunch of time to work on getting people like further along. We'll do that during like after the Chinese New Year stuff because we'll probably have a bunch of time to burn in between. And we might need to like try to force a rain or something like that. I'm not sure. Depends on like what ailments we need, if any, for between like windswept or shock. It depends on if we really need those. I'm not sure. Because probably it's gonna be what Matoi, Rin, and then I don't know that we put wind on that side. Do we? I am not so familiar enough with like Rin's kit to know which matters. So we'll see. But yeah, dude, that's I think that's everything. Everything of substance, at least. There it is. Awesome, dude. This was a grind. This is a 5.5 hour grind to get her, just her, not even anybody else on top of it. Anybody else of substance, you know. I think we got a couple extra scenes for like 17s and a couple like one more 15. We got no, 2 15s, 1 15. Not sure. I know. We got enough done today, I think. So, I want to say like a special thank you to everybody stopping by. Yanagi, big shout out. And it, also big shout out. Appreciate you stopping in. Yanagi's been a huge help in trying to get some of the scores up and like helping me like with some of the rotations and things of that nature. So, like I said, I still have a bit more to do with the horror side, but I'm not going to do that on the stream. I'll just keep working on that, and if there's anything interesting in terms of score, I'll probably upload a special separate video. But outside of that, I think that's pretty much everything, dude. I really can't say that there's much else for us to do tonight. So closing shoutouts and stuff like that. Like, subscribe, all that bullshit. I don't care about that. You do it if you want. If not, whatever. I think we're like 2 subscriptions away, question mark, from having 100. That's really the only marker that I'm interested in. Because again, I'm using that as like a catalyst for a particular game that I want to stream as like a cool anniversary celebration kind of thing. So that'll come when it comes. I'm not rushing that or anything like that. There should be a link in the description. The Discord, I don't know if it's live. If it's not, let me know. I'll just put it in the comment or something like that after the video is done, and I can put the updated one or something like that. And yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun with the Kotone story, as long as it is, and are looking forward to the next big chapter on there where she actually does the figure skating. That'll be cool. And starting Thursday, will probably be the next guaranteed stream, which is going to be the new Rin event, the new boss, and polls. Everybody's favorite thing: polls. That's going to be expensive though. So if you want to help the whale journey, there's a coffee link. Usually don't ask about it, but it's there if anybody wants to throw like $5. Makes things a little easier. But if not, genuinely don't waste money that you don't have on a random fucking streamer who is whaling out already. But if you feel like inclined to. Otherwise, thanks. I appreciate you guys stopping in, and hope you guys look forward to the next one. Night.